He's a solo. He's a beater, bro. From what? What did you say?
Bro, if y'all thought freaking SAO was the first one that did that, man, y'all never heard of Dahak. That was a
Which
good
one?
old Dahak.
Not hack.
Yeah,
Is it the one with like dot slash HACK and then has like a fucking long ass
yeah,
name?
yeah,
Okay, yeah.
I think I've seen
yeah.
that. That shit's
Oh,
fucking old, isn't it?
Yeah, it's early mid 2000s. It was on the PS2.
Dude, I remember. It's a show, right? Or
Well, okay, so it has what does it have? It has one, two animes, two movies, but the movies. Okay, let's see. So there's an anime for the original one. There's Dahak Roots, which basically takes place before GU. So it basically fills you in on on what happened and how the character came to be the way he is. There's
BRB.
I believe an episode. I believe it's just an episode that takes place after the game, and then there's the Dahaju trilogy movie, which basically just puts all three volumes into one movie, and it was pretty horribly done from what my brother told me, because they ended up skipping a good amount of stuff. So that movie is meh. But yeah.
it is weird because I thought about that show a while back. Like for some reason, I just started reminiscing about it. Like, dude, I remember watching some old ass anime, and that just came up in my head.
Yeah, because there's two if I remember correctly. There's one based off the original, and then there's the Roots one. The Roots one was the one that I saw. I remember seeing. It was actually cool too because on volume 2 and 3 of the disc on PS2, they actually included an episode of the anime on the disc, which I actually
Oh, that's
thought was
cool.
pretty cool, considering the fact that it was 2000, what was it? 2006 or 2007, whenever the heck they came out. The GU ones anyway. So, I mean, heck, they managed to put a whole episode on there. But I thought that was pretty cool because they were trying to, obviously, they were trying to get people to buy it so they can get sales and stuff. I'm pretty sure, obviously. But I mean, it actually tells the story of in between the certain amount of months gap from when you start the game, the GU game on the PS2, and then there's a cutscene, and during that whole cutscene, it's like, oh, playing the game, this happens. All right, cool. And then eventually it cuts to 8 months later or whatever, and that 8 months later is essentially the anime that takes place in between.
I didn't know I started off as a game. I just started off with the anime.
I mean, if you started off with the anime, at least the Dahag Roots one, I mean, that's fine because then you actually know how the main character came to be what he is when you start the game. Yeah, let me see. But at least for Roots, I'll post it. So that one is Dahak Roots, and there's another one which is Sign, which is based off of the original one. That one's art style is, you can tell it's from the early 2000s.
I'll take a look right now after I'm done.
You get
One was fucked up. And all right, one more phase, hopefully. And oh, I fucking died. All right, switch over. Yeah, I remember seeing this show. It popped up on fucking. It was on Netflix, and then I decided to watch it. It was way back then.
Yeah, the old one is pretty old. I don't know what year it was that that one came out on. But it was, I think, early. It was definitely early 2000s.
There's another show I thought of when just thinking about like old animes I seen. I heard of a show called Hyper Police.
Hyper Police?
I think that's what it's called. Let me Google it.
1997. Jeez Louise. Nah. I feel like I've maybe seen that girl model before. The one with the purple hair. Nah, I've never seen this one.
It was on Netflix for a while, and I just watched it. It wasn't too bad. I liked it.
Nah, barely any 90s animes I even saw. Think I know the one I did was Gundam Wing. That was one I did. That was in 95, at least for that. No, that got released. That one, I read the books of Love Hina long ago.
Oh, there's another show too, XL Saga. Have you heard of that one?
Let me see. I don't think so. But I'll just look up how it looks.
I have a, I think a manga volume that I bought. I think it was the first chapter. Because the show got canceled because it was too inappropriate. I think. I'm guessing. I don't know.
Man, imagine it now, dude. It wouldn't even get. It would be put on. It would be put on the spot.
Yeah,
Because we've had worse things now.
but I honestly was in it for the plot. Not gonna lie, and um, and I wanted to watch the. I wanted to read the manga, so I bought the first volume, and then kind of just fell off. I never got it to finish the story.
Hmm. And I was introduced too late into the game of anime. But I like the ones that I watched early on and other cartoons.
I'm back. I'm back. My bad.
Welcome
You
back. I
good?
died, so I went to
Had to
Overwatch.
deal with an emergency phone call. Oh, we're good. All that. Let's see. But you just don't get it yet. See me in the day. Uh. All right, so let me check something real quick here.
Damn, dude, that person's going off in the background.
Ooh.
Oh, the audio that I can hear in the background?
Is that me?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. How do I fix that?
No, you're good. I was just saying, damn, that dude's going off.
Is it the keyboard or the?
No, the dude.
It's like a TV sound, but I barely hear it. I don't know.
Yeah, I could barely hear it too. But
Oh, oh, it's my fucking background. Oh,
I was just thinking, man, that dude is going off. He's going ham.
the fuck. I forget that I have the TV on the background sometimes.
Now you get.
Mm.
So yeah, I don't know how you wanna host. Do you want to see us play games in code? Do you want us to go to the like practice range?
I think I would probably just spectate your guys' games, honestly. I think that's what I would probably do. Even then, um, what's it called? Because every game has a code also, and you could basically just bot review every game. As long as it's within the patch, the code will work.
Mm.
But um, but that's one way. Either like I mean, I could do it as you're playing the game. As I said, I would just spectate. So basically, you guys. So I think how it would work was that you guys would get into a game, and
Mhm.
then I would basically just right click on your name, and then I would just spectate. I could just watch, and then also, if you want after, we can then just uh, we get the code from it,
Yeah.
and then we can do I guess basically I think a play by play, which is basically what it would be on the after.
Yeah.
At least that's what I'm thinking of. You know, you could do one on the fly, like on the go, and
Mhm.
then another one where we could just either that game or a different game, just um, look at the game bot review, and then basically could just do something like that.
I'm down. I'm down for that. Spectate and or live games and then try to get pointers and then if you want to go back to the video.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get my friend in here. He told me to invite him whenever. I already did.
I'm streaming, so I hope he doesn't drop the.
No, no, we don't do that. We just say stupid stuff though.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't
But
mind
not like
shit.
that, dude. No, not like that. No.
I'm a troll, bro.
Oh my gosh.
You know, he's no troll. He's viable now. I seen him with Lucio Speed Boost and
Bro, that
and
shit was
dude,
funny, bro. Cause I was
was
like,
so
cause
funny.
Brian was like saying he was talking like, maybe he did get buffs, and I see flat saying like, dude, this character's fucking dumb. So I
I
was
just
like,
saw a
dang,
clip of him.
I gotta learn how to play him.
The way you
Bro,
run.
I'm telling you, Ramatra is so dumb. Dude, did you see how he was outrunning Lucio? What he was Lucio speed boosting? That was
Yeah.
dumb.
You're
Because
right.
because I actually saw that. I think I know what you guys are talking about. I saw that today,
Same,
and
bro.
I was just thinking, dude. I mean, I know Lucio's not wall riding, obviously, because Lucio goes faster that way.
Mhm.
But I was just thinking, dude, just Lucio on the ground, bruh. He's outrunning Lucio in his speed boost build. Excuse me? I was just wow. Okay. I mean, I guess, but no, dude. I'm telling you, Ramatra's gonna be. I think he's gonna be pretty strong. I think he's gonna be pretty strong. I think right now what the meta is. Right now, let's see. Okay, right now in the current patch we have, not counting Ramatra because he's not playable in comp. I would say it's probably Hog, Sojourn. Sojourn's still good. I don't know who the other DPS is. I don't know the other DPS. But for your supports, it could be either Lucio Ana or Lucio Kiriko.
He did that shit to die. What a dumbass.
Yeah, their tank is not doing so well. Damn it, headshotted. Fuck! I should have played around your shield, I think.
I didn't even realize you guys already got into a game that quick, jeez.
Yeah, my bad. I should tell you. We're just warming up
Nah,
right
you-
now.
Nah, you good. I'm over here just sadly on Genshin. Let's done this abyss.
Arginin?
That's good. They bursted a lot of ults. I'm not doing shit either, bro. Who was he playing in the game? Oh, he was playing right on wrong.
You can shoot through his shield with your...
No way, for real?
Yeah. Reinhardt can't block your Matra, what do you
Mo-
call it? For?
I'm over here thinking he fucking.
Ramatra over here shooting out freaking fruity pebbles, dude.
For real, huh?
Yeah, dude. you be chucking them tiny cocoa puffs.
I'm out already. I don't know if you guys want to come in.
Man's got balls of steel.
The Kiriko.
Fuck.
Oh, that was such a late beat on that guy.
The fucking turret
That's-
on the right. I could do that too. Nice.
They have Shatter, pretty sure.
Oh, Dragon save.
I try to get on the point.
Yeah, there's Shatter.
Best round lost.
First round lost.
I think that last fight was just more of a Lucio used beat too late, so I kind of just threw the match. Not the match, but at least that fight. And even then, I think before he even used beat, I think you guys were down one anyway.
Yeah.
So that would have been really hard to turn over. And they had 2 ults too. The Shatter was there. He was probably building it or he had it. So
Where do I know that name from?
I think, especially with Kiko literally just wins you. It wins you the fight.
True.
And thing too is that you wanna ult first before the opponent does. Because then obviously you know you get the initiative because you do it first. So, so like kind of if you're gonna commit, you know, commit. To at least to using the ults anyway.
Turn for you, bitch. Who
Yeah,
died?
boy.
Some healing, some healing, some healing. Oh, we lost both healers.
Yeah, those are typically the characters you want to go for too first, because the supports are easily the carries of the game. Especially if you're just shooting the tank, they'll just heal up the tank, and that tank will just never die.
True. It's just annoying that they have turrets and shit. Why you went monkey?
Yeah, the torp turret.
Who counters monkey?
Tank wise or sort of character wise, like anyone.
Tank wise.
Tank wise, I believe it would be Hog and or D.Va, but I'll say mainly Hog, because if the monkey jumps in to if he dives into your team, you just want to shred him. Just shred the barrier and just shred him.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The Portrait Week.
But I would say Reaper also, because Reaper just milks off of Monkey.
I don't want to challenge that.
Just fight out the trans. Trans lasts 6 seconds, by the way. That's big cool.
He's fucking one shot, man.
Yeah, I think Orisa is debatable on Monkey, but I mean, if you want to counter him, you'd probably go Hog.
Hog. I don't know how to play Hog too. But yeah.
I would say he's easy for the most part. It's just landing hooks. I mean, I don't play him either, and I suck at hooking. Did one? Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Get the monkey, get the monkey. Winnable, winnable. Nice. Alright, this is where the tides are turned.
He's gonna get Mega. He's gonna go out through the back left.
Just need
They use Monkey ult, they use, I think, Torvald. They have Kiriko ult, and they probably have Visor. Those are the tools they have right now. They're probably coming up on maybe Trans, probably halfway on Trans.
I can spear him too, right?
Who?
To stop him from doing that, I can spear the soldier, right? And it'll stop his ult or not?
It'll still keep going. Yeah, you cannot cancel soldier's ult. Well, once it's casted, it's casted. There's no cancellation.
Fucking
Nice.
dumbass. Destroy the shield first.
Don't let your weapon overheat. Like you like just stop firing just before it overheats. At least that's what I tend to do anyway.
Monkey's on point.
Gotta kill him quick.
Then on the far right,
Good shit.
I think
Bad ult.
nice. Soldier on the right, stairs.
Shit. Stop him. What I say, this is what we needed, a fucking little...
Get the
Kill him
monk.
quick, look.
Trans coming in.
I'm trying to
Jumped
bop
out.
him.
Go for the Kiriko. Go Kiriko or the Zen next.
Where's the sun?
He's dead.
Hold up. What?
There you go, Soldier.
Good shit.
Yeah, they were staggered. They so it was really hard for them to even win that fight. Not only that, but I don't even think they didn't really have any ults too coming back. So
Surprisingly.
they didn't have the ult advantage in the last fight.
Dude,
So they
our
kinda
other
just lost it.
DPS and Mitch is kind of not doing
This is such a misuse of my
a
technology.
lot of work. Damn, they have 9,000 each.
Meanwhile, Tito's just I got double the damage of a Symmetra.
Yeah. He's carrying us. I want to do him again.
I don't know. I feel like I'm playing terrible. I've been like not old.
Fuck no, bro.
Especially the first game.
Well, I mean, that's on me. You know, like I'm playing.
No,
it.
you were at the beginning. We were doing good, and then like I just flubbed like 2 ults and just like threw 2 of those ults away. From my ult, I mean. They're high ground.
Of course, they're playing Reaper. Get that Mercy. Get that Mercy.
Where is she?
Of course, mate. They're fucking trying to counter me hard. Monkey's almost dead. We both did it. No one's on
Capturing
point.
point?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
get
I'm
on it.
capturing.
You're on it? Yeah. Acelerando.
This Symmetra's probably gonna die. Oh,
He's
she
on
took
point.
bottom, that's why she lived. Get the Mercy, get the Mercy, get the Mercy. Nice.
She's
Get
down.
the May, get the May, get the May.
He's
Nice
dead.
cleanup.
Kiriko's still alive?
Did that Kiriko alive? Yeah. Oh, she came in too late anyway.
Good shit.
She's up top. She's probably gonna back
Echo,
away
echo,
TP.
echo, echo. I hear echo. Yeah, there you go.
Get the Mercy, get the Mercy. Screw the May.
Good shit. You got him.
Nice. I'm telling you, man, what is that ult?
It's good for fucking hog, you little bitch.
Misery made manifest.
That's a
I
nice
need
beat.
some.
They were probably gonna die through it, yeah.
I'll take
That's
it,
why
I'll take it.
sometimes when Mei ults, I wouldn't even want to beat it if we're in it. Because you're gonna die anyway. Because literally their whole team is there. So I'd rather just lose the fight and then just use my ult next fight.
I'll try to get. We gotta kill the fuck. trying to think.
All right, they reused the revive, so at least they can't revive this fight.
It's a
Mercy's
big
dead.
wall.
Nice.
Go for the other support. Go for the Moira.
Dead.
Nice. Just clean up.
Reaper's on top. Reaper's on top. Drop
Go for the
down.
Reaper. Get the May out of here.
Good clutch, Luffy. I'm coming in.
Is that what's coming in? Yeah. Please don't let it. Don't let her get the res up. Come on.
I don't want to kill her. I don't want to kill her. What am I supposed to do right there?
Bro.
What am I supposed to do? I can't do the thing.
Focus the fuck out of her.
I did.
Does he have a CC? Does Ramattra have a CC? Or is it the...
I was trying to get it with my little ball thing, but I wasted all my my human form, my big form, because like if you go big, that's the big damage shit.
He's trying to shoot him with Ramatra's pebbles. His fruity pebbles,
I
dude.
didn't have shit.
You're gonna die, yeah.
Who's not gonna die, bro?
Oh, you got. He has that ability? Wow, I didn't know that.
One.
Never
Oh,
mind.
well.
Wanna back up and wait for the May.
Yeah.
I guess this
Yeah,
last
'cause-
fight though.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you guys were down, I think,
challenge.
1 or 2.
No. That was on me.
She's dead, at least.
I choked it. No.
Yeah, because also right there where you were just kind of. You were. It was almost as. I know the supports were behind you, but I wouldn't even have continued fighting that. I would have just pushed back just so we can regroup with the rest of the team. Because you would have. Because time wise, you had 1 more fight left. And so. I would have just spent the last of that time just regrouping, getting together quick, and then just.
Yeah.
Especially because that would have been the last fight too. Could just use went guns blazing and just used everything.
Mhm.
At least that's what I would have done. I personally would have just went back. Because yeah, their whole team was right in front of you. That's a lot of damage too.
Man, we were doing.
Especially
so
with the
good,
May
too.
with the, especially May with the slowdown. I mean, yeah, sure, she doesn't freeze anymore, but it's just so annoying when you're slowed down. It's so annoying, and it's so hard to get out because of that.
Traveling to Route 66.
Does May also limit when you're trying to like aim at her? Does it slow down your aim? Like trying to like track her?
No, I don't think it does. It's only your actual movement as in forward, backwards, left or right.
Wait, what
just
the
that.
fuck? We joined a late game? I guess. Alright. I was so confused, like, where the fuck is...
You guys joined mid game. Hey. Get the mercy, get the mercy. Push that bitch, yeah. Just clean up. Nice.
60 seconds.
Oh, Tito, you can actually get up there on that bridgeway just by going up to the very corner of the 2nd floor and then just rolling out. At least that's how I do
Alright.
it, because I'm lazy. Oh no, it's front left of you. On the 2nd floor?
Oh. Up here?
Yeah, up there. Where that little tiny fence is at. No, you gotta go inside. You go inside, and then you take a right. And then you go on the very corner, you jump. No, not there. No, not that corner.
This corner?
Yeah,
Oh.
that one. You jump and
Oh,
you
over
roll out.
here. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you can make it up
This-
there. At least that's how I like going up there anyway. That's probably the long way, but I mean, if you're already there, then you can just do that. Just be careful too. There's a mini behind you.
Can I...
Dish
Show
over
that?
there.
Okay, it does. Oh, he didn't know that it is thing. Woo!
Is this a double off healer comp?
Let me.
I think it's Lucio's in, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's horrible
Right,
healing.
so,
Yeah.
so in this comp, you probably want to be careful because you don't have a lot of burst healing. So just be sure of your the damage that you're taking.
Okay.
You might have to play corners a little more.
Yeah, the enemy team's running both main healers, so they're gonna get juiced up really pretty quick.
I'm already. What's his best way to use his ult? I'm gonna wait till my.
Just
Ramattra's-
stand in a group of people. Pretty straightforward.
I know nothing about this hero, so I
You can
can
probably go
help with
down
that.
there and ult like in the middle of those people.
No, I'm terrible.
There you go. Nice.
What are you doing, bitch?
Go push in your beat. Alright, nice.
Yeah.
It's out. Wallet!
Oh yeah, you're right.
You
No, and
You
that
could have shielded it. That's why I was wondering. Wallet! I was like, no, that's the
Last. Alright, I'm learning. Okay, you can't shield that. That would be cool if you
you're
could
good.
fucking just negate that. Oh shit, 24 seconds? Fuck.
Yeah, it was a really late join, unfortunately.
Never mind.
10 seconds.
We gotta push. Go.
Oh,
Ah, they fucking nanoed her. No.
Lucio could probably touch, but he didn't.
That was halfway through too. So
In the kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
so-
honest, I think Zen is dog water right now.
Play of the
Yeah, I mean that comp is a little hard to play with if you're not in the voice channel with everybody, because the Zen, the most value of Zen is the discords, so he would be having to call those out to actually get value.
And then the Lucio with the speed boost too. I went to initiate.
I got you. Who do you guys? I mean, I know Brian plays Zyra, right?
Yeah.
I
so,
mainly
yeah.
play Zarya. I could play some
Um,
of the other tanks, but not as
Or,
good.
and Diva. I seen your Diva and your Zyra only. What about you?
So, I'm essentially a Genji main, and I played in Overwatch 1. I played a lot of Reinhardt and Doomfist also. So those are my top three. Yeah.
Did you like
I would
the
say-
Doomfist changes, or were you like, that's too much?
I was more of a fan of the DPS Doomfist. I understand why they changed him, but I definitely do think that he had a lot more skill expression before. So yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, yes, it would be crazy if he was just running around one-shotting everybody, but like in 5v5, like 6v6 was kind of understandable because there's just a lot of health and stuff, but it would be kind of frustrating, I imagine, in this game.
yeah, when I saw him, that was like the character I was really interested in, and then everyone was like, "Yeah, he sucks in Overwatch too." They changed him, while I was like, "Man, okay."
Yeah.
How you play her? How do you say his name? Ramartha? Ramartha?
Batra, I think is what his name is. I think.
I haven't yet. I haven't played this game since the first season, I guess. The first
Wait, it's
battle
you
pass.
don't have him unlocked, right?
No, I don't.
Okay, me neither.
A lot of Symmetra players these days. They must have heard. They're like, Sim is OP.
Let me. Okay. I'll take it.
I think Sim is kind of a sleeper pick.
Yeah, Sim
Kind of.
is pretty good. If you can like get a.
Get the mercy, get the mercy.
I think she pairs well with an engaged tank.
Oh yeah, very brawly.
Yeah. Nice.
Dude, Ana can two-shot tracers now.
Oh,
You
thank
can't. That's so dumb.
Yeah, 75
Oh.
damage.
That's fucked up.
It's
Can't
pretty big,
believe it.
honestly. Now Tracer's gotta be scared.
Yeah. And they nerf Tracer this patch.
He fucking
man.
fell no way. Never mind.
Like,
Never mind.
Tracer's just getting worse and worse.
Oh yeah, they redid, I think, her damage to what it was in 1.
They have a lot of healing here, so probably focus the supports if you can.
Just gonna wait for me.
Nice.
I just realized they're running very devaable supports too.
Yeah. The supports are their lifeline here.
Good shit, guys.
Watch out for a
Right.
pulse bomb.
I'm just trying to farm my ult.
Oh yeah, called it. Yeah.
Fuck. No!
Nice.
Good shit. Anyone left?
Woo,
Hey
I got
Tito, I'm
saved,
not
man.
gonna talk about those shots, dude.
Bro, I was panicking. Man. I was panicking.
The
At least I
auto
killed
was
the-
literally 1 HP, bro.
Bro, those Annas are hard to hit, man. They're not easy.
Man, try hitting a baby diva or a Mercy, dude.
I can do a baby diva, and for some reason I can do her, but not Anna.
Dude, is it just me? Like, whenever I fight against Kiriko, they always get fucking headshots on me. And I'm like, why? How? How? These guys, these supports are snipe gods and shit.
You mean
Yeah.
as Ramattra or just in
Like-
general?
Yeah, I'll be playing, no, like DPS regular. Like, I would be playing like Tracer or McCree or Cassidy, my bad. And then they fucking, you know how they panic and they're like going back and forth, jumping in the corner when you have them pinned down and then like headshot. I'm like, what the fuck? Those kunais are.
Take the
Ah,
TP, take the TP.
Where's the TP? Oh. Damn, bro, this fucking.
Nice.
You're right. This character's stupid.
I'm
Me and
telling
Brian-
you, he's dumb.
Brian and I were and Tito were playing against a Ramartra, and they were. That guy was fucking us up so bad. I was like, nah, this character sucks. I heard he sucks.
Dude, I was telling this man yesterday. No, dude, I'm telling you, he is the best tank right now. Right now, I think he's the best tank right now.
Yeah. I definitely see him as like a Sigma 2.0. Like he's gonna do a lot of damage, but also be like team team utility.
Yeah. Because
Don't talk
they,
much.
they buffed him too much, honestly.
Fuck. Shit.
God damn it. Jump got me.
Nice.
Jeez, that's a lot of ults. I don't know about that,
Yeah.
guys.
Well, if this fight, if they win this fight, it's worth.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
it's the. I just don't like the fact that it was 4 ults. It was
Right.
3 actually. It was 3, my bad.
I mean, but if if it's 3 at that point, then you might as well win the fight.
Yeah.
Like you can't
If you
undo
lose-
Qs, so.
I don't want to lose the
Yeah.
momentum.
If you lose the fight, then that's what the. Heck?
Okay.
Good shit.
Nice.
No, I should have blocked. Alright, we lost some momentum, but we're good.
Yeah, it's fine. That's
This
four
brig gonna
ult.
ult? Yep, I knew it. I knew this brig was gonna ult.
That's cool. That's. I mean, if it works out, then
Well, he killed. Yeah, they're killing them. So yeah.
yeah.
I'm not gonna challenge that shit.
Bro, what is that brig skin? It's so nasty.
Oh, the ice queen one? You don't like it?
That looks so nasty, dude.
Bars behind.
Right side. What's up?
To the above. Yes. Big sleep.
Dude, they slapped her. What a sleep god. You're not throwing
Nice.
anyone off. He
I don't.
switched to
I don't.
Lara.
I think they should have played Pharah after because Tito just stuck to Kree.
Right. Yeah. Well,
Even
it's
though it was
probably
their
like a
fault.
Pharah Mercy like duo, so that's usually just a guaranteed like 2 kills.
That is true. I don't think Pharah is really good on that section anyway. She's better on this one. Or
Yeah.
on this play of the game one. She's way better on this one.
Mm-hmm. For
Do you
sure.
have any pointers you want to go over, or either me and Tito, or like if you're wondering why my aim is ass, it's because I'm on controller. I'm playing on
I think
PC.
your aim is fine actually. I think it's pretty good.
You can be honest.
Actually, I
I'm
actually
all
didn't
up.
know you were on controller. That's actually more impressive now. um,
Yeah,
I
it
think
sucks.
it's easier to
Mhm.
commentate in like VODs. Like during the game, like I kind of don't want to like get in your way because I want to watch how you're playing.
That makes
So
sense.
yeah, I'm just making general pointers, just target focus other stuff.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
Yeah, if we get a good match that I feel like I need a, or Tito, do you have any like matches you want to go over?
I don't know. So is it like should we like be send them or review like comp matches, or is it better for
Or
comp matches to be
if you,
reviewed, or is it quick play, or which one?
Um. So well, I guess it depends. Did you find the comp matches harder to win, or the like? I guess which ones did you lose more? Because if you're winning in quick play, then obviously that's like pretty easy. Um, if you're like having trouble in comp, then there's probably things that I can coach on there.
Yeah, everything. I especially struggle in comp
Okay.
a
you
lot
want to play
more
a comp
than
game and
play.
then like see how it goes and then go over the match, or
Sure.
do you
Yeah.
have
I mean, I'm fine with whatever. You guys can choose.
what do you want? What do you want to do, Tito?
Yeah, let's do comp because that's what I'm trying to improve at, like in comp. So more, I can get advice on that. Would be great.
Sure. Yeah.
If
I'll
you can't
say
spectate comp, should I stream
Yeah. Sure.
the game?
That'll help.
I guess I'll do mine just in case you want to hop on that one too. Or Brian can hop since Brian's the tank. He can. Dude, it doesn't tell me to do the game. That's what I hate about this.
Oh yeah, you can do it. Cause if you want to do just the game, so you can. Was it above the where it says voice connected? It'll
Mhm.
say the game title that you're playing or at least on,
Yeah.
and there'll be a sort of icon right next to it, and
Alright.
it'll say stream and then the game. Uh, and you just put go live on it. At least that's how I do it whenever I play a game.
I'm done, bro. Here, I'm
But that's
streaming
just
it. I'm streaming it right now, so you can fucking.
no E10. What sense you run on your Kree setup?
Let me see.
Cause I want because I mean obviously we all run different types of sense and DPI and stuff. I'm curious to
That's
actually know
fine.
what Tito's and E10s are, because I actually don't even know E10s either. So 4 on Kree. What's your what DPI do you run, Tito?
I don't know where to look for that because I have it on my mouse. Like I just switch it to a color. And I don't know what high that is.
What the fuck?
What mouse do you have?
It's a Destiny mouse. Hold on.
Is it
Uh,
is it Razer?
I think it might be.
Because I think I think I've seen that before. Don't worry, I also have a Razer product too, lol. Um,
Be honest with me, E10. You think pad players can make it into the Grandmaster leagues? Because Brian says no.
Select your hero.
Brian don't believe. Ah, fuck! I forgot he's not in the rank. All right, we can do her.
Sorry, I went to use the restroom. I'm back now.
No, you good. I was asking, do you think pad players can make it into Grandmaster?
I definitely think so. I started pretty low actually. I don't know. Do Do you remember, Hugo, if I was like gold on PC when I started?
I think I think you start off as gold. I started
Yeah.
off as silver.
That's
Yeah.
how I am right now. This is Overwatch 2. I barely started like a month ago. So
I see. Yeah.
usually Brian
Um,
and Tito are like the ones like, oh, this you gotta do this, you gotta do that. So learning
sure.
from them.
Yeah. No, yeah, I started like pretty low, and then throughout the years, I was able to just I hopped on a few teams, just like amateur teams, and climbed eventually to like high masters. All of that kind of got reset though in Overwatch 2, so I'm like flat now.
Razor blow. Fuck.
Okay. You want to play a little safe here. Wait for numbers again. You don't have to like back all the way up, but just don't die.
Okay.
Just trying to stay away from the hook.
Right, yeah.
I wanna get that. No, bitch. Get the fuck out.
Nice. You have a pick. And
Nice,
Hog
nice.
just used take a breather so you can push on this.
Good shit. What the fuck?
Another thing that helps is if you like wanna focus targets, just do callouts on who you wanna engage on.
Okay.
And yeah, I mean if you use voice channel then that also helps, but it's understandable if you don't.
We could use it, but
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter too much. Like, that's only like for when like probably have a group. It also helps just having like a stack. Okay, you're down one, down two.
I say
Yeah,
back
that-
out.
Yeah,
but
I think the trouble most is Kree is ult. Like I don't know when to
When to
really
use
use
it.
it or, and mostly I just end up dying when I use it or end up whiffing it.
right. So, that's true. It's quite a kind of weird ult because it's very simple in nature, but also like it's hard to use effectively. Um,
no, I was trying to do the spinny thing.
See, I thought I could use the Kiriko ult with my super there. Maybe it'll help me, use it better, but I guess not. I don't know if
Yeah.
it combos well with it. That's what I was trying to say. Does a Kiriko ult and a Kree ult combo well or no?
Not as well as other ults. I'd say it's not necessary. The only thing in that scenario is the Hog was ulting and the Genji was ulting, so it was kind of hard either way. So I would have said to probably keep it there. Just hold on to it for this next fight.
Oh, so you're way too in there.
Right, yeah. Just be aware of like who on your team is respawning and resetting.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was on me. I think Soldier by himself on the other end. Yep.
Yeah, you probably want to full back here because you're down two and then the supports are playing the front line here, so if the supports get picked off, it's another like 15-second wait.
Watch out with the corner. Watch out! Don't get grappled. He missed his hook.
Okay. Oh,
No.
Should be an easy win, fight win.
yeah. Should be good here. Oof, soldiers
just push him
pushing.
out. I think they're on top, right?
Find a stairway.
Possibly.
Yeah, I hear him skating.
Also, a general rule I'd say is you probably most of the time if you can take high ground, you want to take high ground.
Gotcha.
'Cause it does a lot of things kind of that I can explain later. Oh, that's a good beat. That's a good Suzu. If the Ha, nah.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
God damn.
Nano boost administered.
Contest, contest.
Nice.
Nice, 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 nice.
I'll get anti-nated.
Is Nano the Lucio?
Yeah.
You probably went for the Lucian. Yeah.
I
was
think
just
that
thinking
Kido
for you
go
to get
through
him.
the.
Yeah, I had the sticky to kill him too. I just got a little bit tunnel vision on the hog right there.
That's fine. Yeah.
I mean-
so
Yeah,
like
get that.
it. So like in yeah, if for example if you had like more players who were like I guess in the group or that you could talk to, then you could tell them to focus the hog. Because he definitely would have died there if like everyone was focusing him. But yeah. That's just a
Alright.
small thing though. Like it's not. I
Yeah,
don't
it does make a
expect,
difference because you can out
yeah.
DPS his healing.
Right. This Kiriko should not be 1v1ing a Genji. Just pushed up a bit.
Waiting for the soldier to get hooked.
Yeah, okay, he missed. Once the hog misses, well actually, no, there's no stun anymore, never mind. It's fine.
Fuck.
Jeez.
I'm gonna push this Ana real quick.
I was saying, or I was gonna say that you can also use High Noon to just confirm kills. So like if you had to like reload or if you had to,
He's weak up there.
Yeah.
if you didn't have like one more shot, it's kind of worth to just use it and
Are
lock
they-
onto like a Lucio or something.
Or just cancel it just so you can get your 6 shots. again.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm on my save. And I got soldier ready.
Like Cassidy is one of those characters where you could kind of just get ult pretty quick from poking, so you could kind of use his ult actively even if it doesn't get that much value.
In that situation, Hog uses ult and I pushed him with my spinning thing. Should I just push back instead with the spinning thing to survive? Nice ult.
Probably say push back.
Push back.
Yeah.
Because you go forward, I mean, you're just gonna take more damage once the duration of your Beyblade is done.
Yeah.
To be honest.
And do
I
not
think one of
armor up
the
too.
I think one of the most important things is just staying in line of sight of your healers. So if you're pushing up and the healers lose line of sight of you, then after you're kind of in a position of getting like destroyed. So a big thing is just kind of knowing where your healers are.
We beat it too.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is prime Korean Overwatch 1.
Watch out for the bot behind.
No, fuck. Just get the supports.
Right. So I know it's like a little bit hard to kind of like focus the supports, but if you kill the supports, the fights end a lot faster. So if you could get like an off angle on the supports or just kind of burst someone down, then that's definitely a game-winning pick right there.
Dude, yeah, the thing is, like, I try to do a lot of flanks with the free sometimes to get the supports, and sometimes I end up just, you know, just getting wrecked. Is there like should I take it more like, take different angles, or are the flanks, I should try to improve on the flanks or something?
I guess one thing in general to keep in mind is to kind of like kind of be unexpected with where you are, your positioning, I guess. As a Genji main, I also like have problems with flanking supports because supports do a lot of damage. But essentially, the more kind of, the least they expect me to be in a place, the more like free damage I get before they realize where I am.
Okay.
So just kind of be creative. It helps.
Fuck. They nano blade.
10 seconds remaining.
Nice.
Alright, Kirk J might be able to sneak in.
Maybe.
Maybe. They're on it kinda.
Overtime.
Bro, how fast was that Ash reloading? What the heck?
It's the new buff or passive buff for
Oh yeah, the DPS
FGT
buff.
though.
What happened?
Someone doesn't like me. I think it's the Anna. Yeah, it's the Anna.
I thought it was the Ash.
Why is he mad?
It's like she challenged me and then she lost.
That's his fault. He's playing fucking.
Yeah, so
Play of the
Yeah.
game.
Man's playing the best tank right now. Cringe. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
so-
You go there right in front of him. Do not do that, please don't. Because you do not move, and you will literally.
Eat all of
you,
those.
yeah, you are not a sponge, my guy.
Yeah.
You will just.
I was hoping, you know. I wanted
Yeah.
to believe.
Don't worry, I've done that before too. But yeah, do not do that.
If you want, you could send me the replay code and we could watch the VOD. If you want, like, or you can do another one. I don't care. Either way.
uh,
But if I mean, like, I guess in my mind, if I coached that game, then maybe you could implement some changes into your next game. Maybe that'll help you. I don't know. Um,
Good.
so yeah.
where do I go to see that? Is it
You
career?
go
Is career
to-
right?
Yeah, I think you go to profile and then history and then
Replays?
replays.
Yeah.
And then I think you click on it and then share. And you could probably just send it on Discord or something.
You said profile, history, replays. I'm dumb as fuck.
Traveling to New Queen. Ready.
Let me see. I could just type it actually.
I could probably also. I realize.
There's that one if you.
Yeah, you got it. Good. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry if you
think
cringe. You're like, oh my god, these guys are
That's okay.
suffering.
Oh, don't worry. We do that to each other too.
I know. For real.
That's
Yeah,
good.
a little bit too much.
That's good because there's some people that coach and they don't have no patience. Like they'll be like, if you can't do the basics, fuck off. Like,
No, I did have my fair share of coaches like that. I mean, in for me even like I had a coach where one time I was on a team and I was playing Genji. I mean, it wasn't the best matchup. I obviously could have been playing a better character,
Yeah.
but I didn't feel like I was doing poorly. So that's why I stayed on Genji. Um, and so at the time, the coach that I had just said, "Oh, you just want to like don't not be playing Genji here, just swap off Genji." And that's like a fair argument, but in my mind, I didn't feel like that was good coaching advice because I can't just go back in time and swap Genji. Like I'll remember that for the next time I'm in like a scrim or something,
Mhm.
but it would have been more helpful for him to coach like my actual gameplay than just telling me to swap to a different character. So yeah, that's my general rule. I'll be coaching you. I mean, maybe I'll give you like some swaps if I feel like there might be a better thing, but overall, I'll just be coaching the gameplay.
No, and that's good. Like I'm really flexible. Like if if you're like, oh yeah, for this matchup, I would, cause like there was a game specifically where we were playing comp like last week I think, and we won the first match. I was playing Orisa because that's the tank I feel comfortable, and then the second match, they switched their whole team to just pure lasers because you know Orisa can't really do much, and I just felt powerless. And then I was like, fucking, like it made me have like a character crisis. 'Cause I was like, dude, I know they're like countering me, but man, I don't even know who to go to, right? Like I don't even know.
Right. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, there's a lot of situations like that. I feel like especially in Overwatch 1, tank is very feast or famine right now because um there's certain DPS picks that will just completely counter you. Like if you're playing Ryan, Mei, Reaper, things like that will just even Sombra, things like that will just destroy you. So at that point, it's very hard to like counterpick. So I would say that some of the games you just kind of need uh, your team to kind of help you out there. So
Okay.
it depends. There's definitely some games that aren't winnable, um, but in those games, uh, it's I mean, there's definitely still stuff you could do better, but there's definitely some unwinnable games. Just FYI.
Mhm.
All right, let's get into this.
So do I just spectate
Yeah,
the review?
you can just watch my stream or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fun. Okay. Let's see. Just want to see where everyone is on the map. Also, okay. What is it? Q and E? Right. Yeah. Okay. So they have their calves and their Ana back here. Hog mid. Lucio also. Um, I'd say here it's kind of just a micro thing, but uh, probably like you don't really need to be shooting the tracer. I think that Tracer is kind of one of those annoying characters where she kind of thrives on splitting attention. So if like you have like a bunch of people shooting at her and she has a recall up, then you're not really focusing like targets like that might be easier to kill.
Mhm.
Uh, so like here, I think it's better to be looking at the Hog and the Lucio. Um, and it might be a little confusing, but sometimes when I say like focus the supports, depending on what you're playing, um, sometimes you should be as a tank. Sometimes it's better to just kind of draw the attention of the other tank. In this case, it's better to draw the attention of the Hog because he's a very like pick oriented character. So if you're up in his face, it's very hard for him to like get hooks on your backline here. Otherwise, like if you're just shooting at the tracer, then he kind of has like a very he has more space to work with in terms of like getting picks on your squishies. So it's very better to be like up in Hog's face, kind of denying him hooks. And that might sound like kind of intimidating because he does a lot of damage to tanks also, but
Yeah.
it's in that case, I think it's more of just like you're kind of relying on your supports to keep you up at that point. Also, why did this Ana take this angle? She's very far away,
That's
and
what I'm wondering too, because you guys can easily LOS her with the bus. What
yeah.
the, dude? What is this? Hey, yo,
Okay,
what rank is this?
right.
But
So yeah, yeah. What do you want to say, Hugo?
um, yeah, I don't know what the heck the supports are doing. At least for the Ana anyway, I think that's just a bad position, mainly because if you get behind this bus that's right here on their right side, she
Mm-hmm.
literally can't do anything.
Right.
I don't. I mean, I don't think the Ana should be that far back,
Mm-hmm.
honestly, because I understand she can snipe, but I don't think she should be that far back.
Right. And I agree. I mean, most Anas play like super far back. They're afraid of flankers, but that I mean, I'm not coaching the Ana, so yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll just get teammates like that. So just be aware.
Okay.
General rule of thumb is to just know where everyone is on the map. As a tank, you're very reliant on your team because you're the one who's going to get focused down the most. So, um, you always want to make sure you have numbers. You always want to make sure everybody's kind of in position. So, uh, I know it's kind of like counterintuitive, but sometimes you just want to like look back and like see where everyone is as a tank. Like I do that quite often, just trying to know where everyone is. Because right now, if they were to all in on you, then the supports would just not be there. Like it would be very like one-sided right now. So just be aware of like where they are. Like in this scenario, if you are aware that they're not here, then you could play like a little further back. The point hasn't opened yet. You could wait 10 seconds for your supports to get here and wait to engage. And let's see. Just kind of want to keep playing this. Right, so the tracer's gonna go inside here. These controls are very wonky. Even weirder than Overwatch 1 actually. Okay. I'll stick on somebody for now. Okay, so we're focusing the hog here. That's fine. Soldier gets a pick on the high ground. That's good. Tracer dropping down. Okay, that's Soldier. I guess Soldier just should have known that the hog was going up there. Just be aware of
Which is
that. but-
what I saw in my point of view. I was like, fuck, all right.
Yeah. So okay, in this case, they're kind of like pushing in at this point because they have a pick, so they're kind of wanting to go aggro. So there's kind of two options here. You guys could kind of fight this front line, or sometimes what I like to do is just as a tank kind of is just kind of push to this point and apply pressure to the point, and then everyone here would need to follow to the side also. So as a tank, you would kind of like get on the point here, and then basically everyone here has to flip to this side, and then you're fighting kind of like in this area.
Mhm.
And the reason I say that is kind of because it takes away a little bit of this high ground from them, because right now they're planning to kind of like peek from here, and then like everyone's over here. So technically
Mhm.
everyone can poke here. By rotating to this side, you kind of like throw off like their their momentum a little bit,
Yeah.
because at this point it's kind of all about time. So you're kind of like waiting for your soldier. So if you like get pushed back all the way here, they're getting point progress, you know? Like so basically if you take this fight, you're essentially just stalling because you're down one, the likelihood of you winning this fight is now lower. It's not impossible, but it's lower. Um so if you back up here, like to your side of the objective, it gives them a lot of like pressure on you basically. They're applying a lot of pressure, pushing you guys back. The nice thing about rotating to this point, this side of the point, is that even though they're applying more pressure to in terms of damage, you're kind of just holding this objective in place. So it's essentially buying you more push. Uh, it's delaying their push, which is obviously the objective of the game. So in this scenario, I'd say like it would be a kind of micro, like a micro play to just kind of like rotate to the bot, and then you should frontline the hog because obviously if you just rotate by yourself, the hog is just gonna go for the backline.
Mhm.
So everyone kind of needs to be on the same page. So and I know that's a little hard to do, but a lot of people follow the tank. So just you know, if you initiate it, it also helps. You know, if you wanted to do callouts, but obviously most people can see visually that the tank is moving. They're like, okay, maybe I should not be in the middle of a hog. So yeah. So just rotate to the point, delay their push, and it also like takes away a little bit of their LOS here because they're already pushing to this side. If everyone rotates there, then they have to like go here, and you have a little bit of an advantage at that point.
And then you
I'd
force
say
them to.
too the
My bad.
at least for when it comes to playing against hogs anyway. At least what I like to do, at least against I mean specifically hog, just because I kind of know his cooldowns. So for example, if he hooks, like you can just call out no hook. So just so you know, it lets everyone else know, oh, okay,
Right.
you know, he doesn't have hook, and his hook
Mhm.
has 8 seconds of cooldown. So I mean,
Mhm.
I don't know how you want to calculate the 8 seconds, but I mean, once 8 seconds are kind of up in your head, you can say, all right, you know, you can say it to, okay, he has hook again. You know,
Right.
that was actually some things that I would do. I remember back when I was playing quick play with you guys, I think a
Mhm.
few weeks ago or something,
Right.
a host way where I would, you know,
Just
if
calling
the
cooldowns,
yeah,
essentially.
yeah, so back in the day when Zarya was meta, you know, she used the bubble. Okay, she has
Mhm.
one less bubble, and you know, she uses the next one a few seconds later. You know, you know, I would usually call it, oh, you know, the Zarya has no bubbles, and so if you want, you know, you can hard focus her, but I mean, obviously you'd mainly focus those supports. But that just means that, oh, you know, no bubbles. Okay, you can go on a support, and since she has no bubbles, the supports should theoretically be screwed unless there's Kyoko and she has Immort, but that's another thing.
Right.
But yeah, I would say at least with in particular a hog, I would say if he hooks, and after he uses it, just call out no
All the
hook.
cooldown. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
and
then
that's like more of a micro thing. But like it even helps like when you two are playing together. Like just being on the same page, like in terms of like cooldowns and like knowing like rotations, just between the two of you is also helpful. Like even when I'm playing with like Hugo or well Brian or our other friend that we have Meg, um essentially like I'm always doing callouts, even though I'm not in the team chat. So it's only like two people who are pretty much on the same page, but that's enough to kind of like get the rest of the team on the page. Um, so another general rule that I'd say is, um, so this is kind of like a little bit of worst case scenario because they got the first pick. But you're gonna have, kind of have to deal with that. Like, not you're not always gonna be getting like the pick advantage. Um, so as kind of like a general rule, I'd say it kind of helps to do kind of like the opposite of what your first like instinct is. Um, or so like the logical thing would be like, okay, we want to like back up like back here, like kind of play safe because we don't want any more picks, and we'll wait for our soldier to rotate. Um, but there's also like if you kind of like take a second to kind of like consider the options, then you can like do what I said is kind of like go to the bot. And what that also opens up is once your soldier actually like if you stall the fight long enough and your soldier gets back, then they're not like on this high ground. So if your soldier was to come back and he could like take the high ground because they're over here, then like he can get a nice angle of doing damage here. So like that's just like kind of a small like thing to consider. But um I I do believe that like in lower elos, um like people don't really expect things like that. They don't really like cover all of their assets. So kind of like throwing them off guard is a really kind of big advantage to have. So like if you like even if you're doing like kind of I guess king of the hill, like if you're down one, then sometimes the best option is to just push on their supports, like just as a group, just everyone going on the supports, and it could turn the fight around. So it just kind of like depends on like what you see, like the opportunities you see.
Gotcha,
So we'll
gotcha.
see how this plays out here. It might be nice to have a kind of view of like everything from back here. Right, so right now they're like pushing up. Um, yeah, so this is fine for now. Tracer flank. I think Hog. He's either using hook or he used it already. Okay, she's on the Ana.
he just used the hook, but he
Okay.
missed too.
Okay. Let's see. Any micro that we can do here? And I think this is fine for the most part. I think the Tracer just recalls or dies.
Nice.
That's good.
So then we get even right here, but then
Yeah, so if we're even here, we just push hard. The Hog just hooked, so, you know. Okay. Yeah, so here you just want to make sure your supports. Usually, usually when you're fortified here, you just want to push in. Like, you
okay.
just want to kind of be in everyone's face. So, when you're fortified, and I think the Ana landed an anti-nade on you, you're basically unkillable at that point. Unless, like, the Hog is, like, ulting and, like, nano boosted. And your soldier has a really good position here. Um,
Oh shit! I
so
didn't
your
even
soldiers
realize.
Right, right. So that's part of it, like knowing where everyone is on the map. That's just mostly game sense stuff. It's pretty easy to pick up on once you get used to it. Um, but so here, you want to give your soldier the most value. So if you're applying pressure like in the middle of everyone here, drawing their attention, then it reduces the chance of the Kree just turning around and just kind of getting him like off of the high ground here. So just I guess that kind of comes from like hero knowledge. So just knowing when you're fortified, if the Ana has anti-nated you and the Hog has no cooldowns, you can really press your advantage at that point. Um, because the Hog has wasted his burst, you're pretty much getting topped off by your supports. and you could kind of like you have numbers, you know. I guess yeah, the Ana's dead. The Tracer I think died before too, so I think you guys probably win this fight though, so you should be okay.
Nice.
Yeah. And I was mostly spectating you, Tito, for this game, so I kind of were like didn't have much like I think you were doing fine. Like your positioning was fine, and I saw that you were getting picks. So most of this was um most of this was pretty good. There might be like some minor things that I might like recap on, but for the most part, I think like I'm not like say calling you out McLovin for but
No, no,
like
no. Like honestly, I'll be honest with you. When it comes to first-person shooters, I suck. I mean, I guess I should not say I suck. I'm worst in like fighting games. That's my thing. Like I
yeah,
compete in
for
those,
sure.
do well, but with like first-person shooters, I just accuracy, eyesight. Just the mind games in those games are way different. Especially in
Yeah.
this game, that's like really dependent on teamwork. So
Yeah.
I don't mind if you're like, don't be afraid to say something and think I'm gonna get my feelings hurt. Like I'm trying to get better. So whatever
For
you
sure.
have to input, just feel comfortable. Don't hold
Right,
back.
okay. So
Yeah,
the only thing I'm saying is that in this game, tank is a very important role. That's why I'm like kind of giving a lot of tank tips here. Because for DPS in this game, it's very like you could get value in a lot of ways with DPS, and it's a little bit more straightforward than if you're playing tank. Because
Mhm.
there's a lot of micro things you could do with tank. And it was easier in Overwatch 2 or in Overwatch 1 because there was two tanks, so you could enable each other. But in this game, you're pretty much just on a one-on-one with the enemy tank. So
Mhm.
it's very important. Tank is a very important role like in this game in terms of like winning fights. So that's why I'm like giving a lot of like coaching for that. But yeah. Okay, so here. Oh man, that soldier is that soldier
Yeah,
is
he's deep.
he's in. He was like
yeah.
up here or something. Like okay. This is just bad positioning. Okay, Genji's back here. That's fine. I think we're fighting him off, so that's all right. Um, for the most part, this engage is okay. Um, the only thing I'd say, oh frick, why did that just go all the way back? That's weird. Let's see. I'm just gonna kind of like see your cooldown management here. Um, because it seemed that you were like kind of full HP and you fortified. Um, so I'm just gonna check that real quick. Yeah, so here,
Cool.
you use your fortify when you
Mhm.
are pretty much like full HP.
Okay.
So the only times where you really want to do that is when you're either hard pushing or they're hard pushing on you. So if you're gonna like engage really aggressively, like you're gonna kind of speed boost and use ults, then you can use it like how you did here.
Mhm.
But um or if they're just like hard pushing on you, they're gonna engage and dive upon you, and like you're gonna take like way too much damage and get bursted. Then you could use it at full HP. Um, but here you're not really hard pushing. Your team is kind of occupied with a Genji. I know that's
Mhm.
kind of like hard to tell, but um, another like kind of thing that you'll pick up on like as you kind of like get used to the game is like the sound cues. So the Genji's using deflect back here.
Mhm.
So like if you're up here and you kind of just hear that like Genji deflect noise, then you kind of should assume that your team is kind of like occupied back here.
Mhm.
You don't really have to turn around because I mean, you could turn around and help out with that if you wanted to.
Mhm.
Um, but if you know that there's three people back here and they're for the most part okay, then you could just kind of focus on here. The main thing is just kind of like the fortify. You probably didn't need to use that, but yeah. So knowing that your team can't engage with you like here, You probably should have saved that for just kind of survivability, because it I think reduces your damage by how much? Do you know, Yugo?
I know at some point it was 50%. Can you still get headshotted while on gold mode or no? 'Cause I don't know
Um,
if they took that out or if they left it on there.
No, you
I,
can't. You don't get
yeah,
headshotted.
You don't
I
get
don't think you
headshotted?
get headshotted.
No.
Yeah.
So
So
let me just give you my reasoning right there. The reason why it's fortified and it might be a bad call is like
the
I
hook,
knew the hook was coming, yeah. So
right? Yeah.
but I
I
guess
had
I
a feeling,
should
yeah.
I guess I
That's
should let it go.
okay. That's fine, and that is a good read. Like, so you're obviously reading the enemy's, like you're predicting his moves, which is fine.
Hmm.
But sometimes the best option is to just let yourself get hooked. So in this case, I'll just kind of give you like an Overwatch thing. Frick, I keep clicking off of this, but uh, I want the cursor. Basically, this yellow part right here is armor, and that's gonna reduce the amount of damage you take. So if you get hooked here, the worst case scenario is that you like lose like a chunk of this armor here. So you're definitely not gonna get one shot. The only person here, other person here is the Lucio. Um, like if all of their focus was on you, as you can see, the Ana and Ash are over here, so they're not focusing you either.
Okay.
So he alone can't really like burst you in one shot. Um, and I think that you could. I mean, you're charging up this javelin too, right? So this is also a good counter to the hook. So if you know that he's about to hook, you can delay his hook by using the javelin here. So, but
Okay.
you use both of them at the same time. Um, so you usually just want to use one or the other. And in this scenario, you're like full HP, so you could extend your life a lot more by saving this for either when you're low or like when more people are focusing you. It's a very like kind of
I'd say
tanky,
Orisa's abilities are very more rotational.
right?
Because
Yeah, yeah.
sort of as to how Doomfist's abilities were back in Overwatch 1, he
Mm-hmm.
kind of used them on rotation.
Onward, yeah,
So
definitely.
so like with Orisa, at least for me personally, when I do the Beyblade,
Yeah.
her spinneroonie in front of her,
Yeah.
so for that one, I believe it blocks hook.
Oh
So
yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
it does. Yeah,
so you don't even have to worry about
right,
getting hooked when you do
right.
it. And
Yeah.
literally the only thing that will damage you when you're doing the Orisa's Beyblade is literally just beams. That's
Beams.
Hmm.
the only thing that will hurt you.
Yeah,
At least that's if it's in front of you. Obviously,
right.
sides to the back, yeah. But I would say for the most part, use her cooldowns on rotation, I would
Hmm.
say. So
I agree. Yeah.
yeah.
Spin. Um, yeah, I definitely think spin is probably a little better of an option here. Because it blocks the hook and you like you can get up in his face, right?
Hmm.
So spin is a very good engage tool. So if your plan was to kind of like engage here, then you could use the spin. Spin is like it gives you a speed boost. It's clearly just blocks the damage in front of you. So it's kind of like just like a you're just kind of running while using it. Um, I'd say fortify. You definitely want to save that for when you're low or like when a bunch of people are on you,
Hmm.
because it can completely like save you. And usually when you're fortified, your healers are just gonna look at you and be like, "Oh shoot, our risk is low," and you're just gonna get topped off. So it's definitely like a get out of jail free button. You should treat it more like a kind of like a get out of jail free button.
Okay.
Um, and I'd say that javelin, you probably want to save it for when he's using take a breather.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is
Oh,
because
Because you
okay.
can stun them
yeah,
out of
you can
the.
yeah you can stun it.
yeah,
Okay.
it literally cancels out his vape. That's what we call it, but
No.
yeah.
Right. So that's just a little bit matchup dependent. So you'll get used to that, like after playing with against a bunch of Roadhogs. But yeah, just a micro thing.
We'll
So
see if they're
the
still
damage
around after January, bro. Because he's getting nerfed.
I know, right?
True.
so damage reduction on Fortify is 40%. Okay. I
Right.
just
So
looked
you're
it up.
like taking no damage there, but now your soldier's getting pushed back. The Ana's now on you, and they're kind of like surrounded. You're kind of surrounded. Here, if you wanted, you could use the javelin to back up here. And you might need to do that because the general rule is like if you're below 70, if your armor starts to go down, like armor is a very kind of strong defense mechanism. So if you see that going down too fast, like this white part of health is one-shottable essentially.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, just kind of kind of keep that in mind. Armor reduces a lot of the damage that you're taking. Yeah. All right,
To,
and
like I'll be honest, I didn't know. Like I saw the different color health, and I was like, okay, I think it's just to let you know that if you're on white, it's danger. But I never knew that yellow meant like
yellow
like
is damage reduction. Yes,
gotcha,
so
gotcha,
it
gotcha.
blocks damage. Yeah, the
And
different
then
characters have different values.
the green is like temporary health or
Yeah, green is temporary health, so it'll kind of like go away over time. Um, and I think that's.
Blue is shield,
The,
right?
the blue one is
Do they have blue
is it
still? I thought it was all green. I think it was just green and
is it?
There's
I thought
blue.
no
Symmetra
Zarya
has
still
blue.
has blue because of
Zarya?
the
Symmetra,
shields.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Oh, yeah.
Zarya and Symmetra and Zen.
So characters with blue, it regenerates over time if they're not in combat, if they don't take damage.
oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey, what's
Hello.
going on?
What up, Jamite? We're
I'm
just
still
getting some
waiting on my
coaching.
truck.
You're still
Yeah,
out
over
there?
coaching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long you been there?
Well, no, I mean, I came back. We just got to replace the battery real quick, but we got to still wait though, because the person with the battery's on the way. Hey, y'all gonna be on for a hot minute?
Yeah, we're, right now
Yeah.
we're getting coaching, so I'm gonna be Grandmaster when you come back, bro. Trust.
Who's coaching you?
Hugo or Brian and is it E10? Is that
Yeah,
how you want it? E10 is. He's
Dude, I thought that was Alden. I was like, is that Alden?
nah,
Sounded like Alden.
he's just giving us
That's cool.
pointers.
All right, I'll hop on later, hopefully soon. But yeah, if y'all gonna be on, I'll be on later.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
All right.
Catch y'all later.
Yeah, bro.
All right. So for example, so I'm just going back here because I'm going to kind of tell you. So like that thing that I said before about the fortify, the gold when you turn gold, this would be a like perfect time to use it
Oh, okay.
because you're anti-nated here and your armor is gone. So that gold will give you back your kind of damage reduction and you could kind of back out here. So like having that on cooldown is kind of crucial when you're in like a situation where your healers can't really heal you up and you know like everyone's kind of back here. So yeah. So like that's kind of like a big thing. So Ana is a very big threat to tanks because of her anti-nade. So like how you would consider like I guess Mei or kind of Sombra, how she could kind of like totally like cripple tanks. Ana's kind of similar to that with her anti-nade. So you definitely want to like save resources for when you get antied because she'll usually be hitting like the front line. Because I mean you're the biggest target. So yeah. So here, with this spin, that's fine. Yeah, for that spin, you probably just want to back out. And like you'll notice that you that health basically like I mean it looked like you had like half HP, but it just went away because it doesn't give you any damage reduction. So yeah, that's all right though because the soldier was also doing kind of a cheeky play, so it is what it is. That's fine. I don't know if the sports get out of here though. Yes, not.
Run, Anna, run.
Soldier
Yeah,
went
that
deep
soldier-
in, bro.
Oh my
have.
gosh, dude.
Right.
he went in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here. That's actually fine. That ult is actually fine. That's actually a good ult. So you have a pick here. I would be considering the soldier though, not being there.
Yeah, look how fast you got drained because you did the.
Yeah.
It's
Kirito
it.
and Hog.
Yeah. Don't worry, Josue. I've done that before.
Yeah.
And let,
I
and
try
let
to
me
save
tell you.
everyone.
Remember that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, but in that sort of situation, if you have Orisa's Beyblade, just do it, but do it while backing up
Right.
I would say at least. The gold you can save the gold for later.
Yeah.
Because then because most likely of anything, you're gonna lose that armor from the ult.
Yeah.
And so you could just use it as when you get way pushed back. Because the gold is sort of your insurance card, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
At least that's how I feel.
hmm
Yeah, so see that was good, but this isn't Overwatch 1.
Yeah.
So yeah, look
Whoa,
at
dude,
I
look.
know.
As soon as the armor disappears, it's instant death. You'll see. Um. So yeah, in this scenario, the only thing that can kind of save you from this damage is the javelin spin because it just pretty much eats the projectiles. So that's kind of the best way to survive this here.
Okay.
So here, like you'll notice, like once that armor kind of goes, then you kind of just insta
Jesus
die.
Christ.
Yeah. So like it's definitely like that white bit of HP right there is definitely a dangerous kind of spot to be in. So yeah, definitely the spin is the only kind of way to save that there. He does like a boatload of damage with his ultimate there, and he's getting boosted too. So it's you after you kind of see that, you probably just want to back up, because that small hallway pretty much is just a kill zone for him.
Okay.
Pretty much a meat grinder. And here, yeah, I just wouldn't have ulted here. That's just gonna.
Terrible.
It's all right. I mean, I understand like testing the Kiriko thing, but the Genji and the Hog and the Ana just played it here. Usually the general rule that I like to use is if they use like 3 ultimates, I usually just like to save mine for the next fight. Um, even if we're just losing, because it gives us, especially with our tank down, it just gives us a better chance of winning the next fight if I engage with an ultimate. Just reset. That's fine.
How did the Anna survive? What the fuck?
the Hog missed his shot after
Ever.
he hooked her. Wow. And the Ana thought she was dead, that's why she stood still, which is funny.
Yeah, I saw that. But
And he still missed, which is hilarious.
I wish I got those lucky breaks.
So
Yeah,
here,
here, yeah, no.
yeah.
I didn't realize I
No.
was by myself.
Right. That's fine. That's mostly just situational awareness. Also, again, use fortify at the beginning of that.
Yeah.
So I would just save that again, because I'm sure as soon as it goes down, then yeah, gonna take a lot of damage.
Don't worry, I do this a lot myself as tank, mainly because of the fact that I play very aggressively.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually true.
Yeah. And so sometimes I have to have E10 or Meg tell me, hey, we're not there with you. I'm just, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I try and back out.
Yeah.
Or sometimes they say, hey, you're up there alone. You should back up. Something sort of that line. Just to, because I mean, you don't really have eyes behind you,
Mhm.
and I mean, just like how you did, you're up there by yourself. So, I mean, if you're ever alone, and if you're playing, with friends or whatever, I mean, yeah. Or if someone else does that too, just be like, hey, you're up there alone, back up so we can regroup.
Yeah, I'll also start doing more call outs to you this way. I don't do it a
Yeah.
lot.
hmm
I guess I should do that too. Just maybe have push to talk and tell my teammates to like certain keyword. It's cause like
Right.
I mean I guess we all experience this sometimes, but like we get this anxiety, not anxiety, but maybe like you're like fuck, cause some people are assholes.
Yeah, you
Right?
don't want to get flamed. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
understandable. Understandable.
especially like since my tank is like bleed cheeks. Someone I might be like, oh guys, just help me out here, and then we'll be like, oh well, if you weren't so trash, or yeah, and I don't want. It's like I don't mind the comments, but I'm like I'm just trying to like
Yeah.
win and
Uh,
have fun too. But
Yeah, like
For sure. I understand that. I would say, I don't usually like hear people talking much, honestly. From like my experience of just playing. Like,
Yeah, even in our games.
yeah, like the person who usually like talks when I'm playing is usually the tank player, and then like everyone else is pretty quiet. But for the most part, I feel like if the tank player doesn't tilt, then the rest of the team is pretty chill. Um, But like, yeah, I mean, you might get like one of the occasional like kind of like toxic players, but um, I think if you're doing like generally good callouts and helping the team kind of like push, like, you
Mhm.
don't even need to be like guaranteeing kills. You just kind of need to have like good positioning and set up like your teammates for success. Um, then like it's definitely like helpful. Like it'll definitely like make people kind of like be able to like I guess do their job better. Like their DPS, the DPS will have more space to work with, and then supports will kind of like know when they need to like heal you. Because if you're like, oh, I'm going in, then the supports are gonna look at you because like you're gonna be the person taking the most damage. So
I
yeah,
like what you said. Set up your teammates for success. So
yeah.
that's a good.
That's one of the big things with tank is like you don't need to really be the playmaker, but you kind of just need to like that's why it's kind of difficult is because you have to have like the most kind of game knowledge and game sense. You don't like need to be like kind of mechanic. Like there's definitely tanks that reward mechanical skill, but as a tank, you're kind of the leader of the team. You're leading the charges. So here, I would have just pushed main here. I don't think like you get that much value on the high ground. Also, like if you get hooked here, there's like 4 people waiting for you. Um, so it's definitely better to kind of have a front line. Having a front line here allows your DPS and your supports to kind of push up with you. Because having everyone up here is you're not really contesting the point, so they're kind of getting free push.
Yeah.
And also your supports are like left wide open up here. Just if the hog just decided to kind of just like push up here, then supports like the soldier, the Ana or the Kiriko just gets hooked and died. So I definitely think taking kind of a fight. You also have this cover to work around, so if you're kind of taking a lot of damage, you could kind of hide behind this thing, just little micro stuff like that. Um, but yeah, definitely kind of just taking a engage on the front line is a better position than staying up here. The only people that really need to be up here are people who can poke, like DPS and yeah, snipers somewhat. So yeah, as a tank, just be I guess in the middle of your team, or like with your team. I can't move the camera. That was not. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
So right here, my question is, I'm sandwiched because I have Bob.
Yeah.
What would you have? Like, do you just take the death right there, or do you just like?
Let's see. Okay,
Because I
let's
think her
see this
placement,
entire
her Bob
engage.
placement was pretty good right there.
Right. So sometimes that'll happen. Bug. Okay. I think that's a big anti there. So we get that. Okay. Um. So okay. I think in this scenario, you could either back up here, um, or instead of turning around, because your team is pretty healthy here. You have some cover to work around. As long as people are playing smart here, then they shouldn't die.
Mhm.
Uh, I think a good option, uh, if you're this healthy and you have supports and numbers, is to just kind of push in on these guys.
Okay.
Because the Bob is back here. Uh, if you like fortify and just walk in here, you kind of LOS the Bob, and kind of these guys can kind of like go through and kind of LOS the Bob. She gets to sleep here, so everyone can rotate while the Bob is sleeping, and then you guys can just kind of like pick up the last two and then go back once the Bob runs out. Um, but yeah, uh,
I think my dumbass did not realize that, and I shot him, so I woke him up.
Oh,
that's okay.
dude. Dude,
Cause I was
anything
scared. I was like, "Oh
feel-
shit!" I was like, "Dude," because I saw a soldier, I saw red bar, like the blue bar. I was like, "Oh shit, my team is about to fucking die," but I didn't realize that. Yeah.
I think
Okay,
I
so
feel with Zarya when I tickle him and they wake up.
I think the best way to deal with the Bob is to just ignore him, for the most part. Usually shooting him, depending on how much damage you do as like a tank. Like there's some tanks that can like really kind of just burst the Bob, but for the most part, like, uh, he's not really like. I mean, he has like what, like 12,000 HP or 1200 HP or something.
Sheesh.
So the best thing is to just kind of ignore him, wait out his timer. Uh, so I'd say cause yeah, most of the time the supports can get away and the DPS can get away if they just LOS it. Um, so yeah, you don't really have to try to kill him. I think the best way is just ignore him, just go for these guys. because then you LOS it. You can just like stand like around here, and then he can't shoot you, and then you're kind of pushing these guys, kind of just confirming the kills on these guys, and then getting a clean push afterwards. So yeah. Um,
So Bob lasts 10 seconds after collision, and he has 1,000 health.
yeah, so I don't think it's
Uh,
like that worth unless your DPS are just like melting the Bob, then you could just help out. But if not, then you could just ignore him. At least like I think most people ignore him at this point.
Look at me just
What?
going up.
Look at the soldier. He's like,
No, it's because I was trying to like, push him. I was like, my teammates need to be alive, and I'm like, all right, that's a good spot.
Oh, I would have done the Beyblade as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You see, just like that, just like that. Yeah, because yeah, it literally pushes him, so you could just push him in there,
Yeah,
and then yeah, you could just continue pushing the point since he's off the point, and just make him put him
Yeah,
in that
that's-
corridor and LOS. So yeah.
yeah, that's good. Hog flank, Genji on high ground. So, just a micro thing here. Just here is like, looking up is very kind of dangerous in my opinion. Like at the Genji here, because you lost LOS of that hog, so he could technically just like appear here and hook you. So that's just like a micro thing. Like, just be very careful of the hog, because like when you're like looking up here, like
can't see
I
the
was
hog.
I was spectating this and I was like, oh my god, he could randomly get hooked right now. But yeah, it's just like a micro thing. I know you hear him and like it's good that you're looking for him, but most of the time like Genji doesn't really get that much value from like staying on high ground and poking, so he'll mostly kind of just eventually kind of just jump on somebody. But yeah, let's see here. Very low. Anti-nade. So, okay, that's fine. That was a good Suzu.
You can always use
Yeah.
the robot to take shots too. You could
Oh
just
yeah,
go
yeah,
left and right of him,
the
and you could
robot.
just
The
yeah, you just
robot
play
doesn't heal you, right? Doesn't have the like the.
No.
No, no,
Okay.
no, no. But you can use the you can use the bot to just take shots for you, so you
Right.
can
It
be behind him.
it
Because I do
blocks
that.
damage. Yeah, the robot has a hitbox that blocks damage. Um, Another thing, micro thing as a tank is, um, you can like play, like I know like it's kind of like feels weird and counterintuitive, but playing like cover as a tank is like actually like super underrated, because um right here, for example, like if you just crouch behind this thing, like they kind of can't hit you. Like if you crouch behind this little like block right here, like your hitbox becomes small enough that like your headshot is just gone. Um, so like you technically don't have to like leave the bot here. So like I saw you like back up here afterwards, but technically you could just kind of crouch behind here, wait for your healers to kind of just heal you up, and
Mhm.
then you could just like stay in that spot. Um, so like yeah, definitely like know where your cover is as a tank. Sometimes it's like a lifesaver. So you have a bot here, you have this wall. If you push up a little bit, there's this kind of truck here. If they're like on that side, then you can take this angle. If there's someone there, then you just know your cover.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What
Like
does okay?
I yeah, go ahead.
No, it's something right. I was gonna say like, what is um, if you look at the hog, what does he shoot? Like, what is his weapon? Like, what does he
Oh,
shoot?
this? Okay, so Hog has a short range weapon that's just a shotgun, and then he has a long range weapon that basically shoots a cluster.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if I can slow it
Sort of
down.
junk.
So it's and then it explodes into like
What the
shrapnel.
fuck?
So it's basically an extended shotgun. So it'll travel in a clump until a certain distance and then like explode into a shotgun pattern. Um,
And I'm assuming if the clunk hits you, it does more damage, right? Than the scatter.
no. So if the clump hits you, it's actually less damage. So
Wow. Okay.
if you're like in this range here, then you're pretty safe. So he
Um,
probably won't be using that against you if you're like around mid range. So that's actually a good thing that you reminded me of just now. So if you're playing around mid range, like right here, like it's kind of hard for all of his pellets to hit with his main shot, but he also can't hit you with like this shot. So
oh,
like you could kind of like play at a mid range distance around a hog and kind of like make it very hard for him to like burst you because like he can't really hit you with that, and he can't really hit you with like his full like force. Like I mean, this still is like harder to hit, so like you could definitely play like further distance. Cause like even this doesn't really it does a lot of damage to squishies, but it's not that like bad against tanks.
Mm.
But like yeah, like the only reason I'd say to be closer to him is to do more damage to him because he has a lot of like HP, but he has no armor. Um, but yeah, so like I'd say that you probably want to get closer to him once he's used his kind of like take a breather though and all of his resources. You kind of just start bullying him after his cooldowns are off.
Would you say since he's by himself on the, kind of by himself because the training's in between them, should I? Never mind, he went back. Because I was gonna say like maybe we should have like focused on
No,
him.
I'd say the only like time, cause like he's looking for off hooks at that point. So
Mm.
he's basically trying to hook your team. Um, so at there's only like certain scenarios where the tank should be kind of peeling for that. But as long as you're kind of everyone else is playing smart and out of the hook range, then you should be okay. What I would be doing is probably applying more pressure to. So he's like split from his team at that point, right? So he's playing an off angle. So he's playing an off angle here. So I would just kind of like push up using cover. So like what where you were just at, kind of like right here. So you were like standing right here. So what I would have done in this scenario is I see him kind of here. I would have moved toward here. You don't really have to worry about him because you're not really like a hook priority for target for
Mhm.
Hog. Because he knows he can't really like one shot you. He would much rather use his hook on a squishy. So if you're traveling here, you don't really have to like be afraid of him. He doesn't really, and like fighting in this area is really bad for him because he doesn't have any support from his team. So if you're on a 1v1 with a Hog in this little alleyway, he's not really gonna be able to kill you. Like your team has much more LOS than he does.
Mhm.
So I would have pushed here, but instead of I wouldn't have engaged on the Hog, but I would have went for the Ashe here. So you definitely don't want to just like walk straight up to the Ashe like mid lane, like just kind of like you wouldn't want to just kind of like go up to her from here because she could just headshot you, and it gives them a lot of time to react to you. Um, but I would just kind of like slowly kind of creep up to her using cover so that you kind of just like push her out of the way. So like you kind of just want to displace her. Um, Another thing is once you get control of the bot, like most of the time as a tank, you just want to be in like the time where you want to be like on the objective is pretty much when you're fighting for the objective. After you claim the objective, you most likely just want to claim space. So
Mhm.
like after this is in control, just have your supports and your DPS kind of escorting it, and don't play like too far up, but you know just be within like range. Like here's around good for the spot of the bot right now, to where you're kind of taking space, demanding like space from everybody, but your supports can still see you and heal you. Um, Most of the time, you get a lot more value if the supports and DPS are pushing the bot, and you're kind of just like making like you're basically claiming the space so that you have the bot can just kind of like walk here for free. So like if everyone's on the point, then they could kind of just whenever they decide that they want to push, they just need to go up to the bot and then the bot stops moving. So if you're up there, then like they kind of have to like respect that you're kind of in the way and then the bot kind of gets a little bit of free distance to just kind of move.
Gotcha.
And then the Genji is just bursting, that's fine. Big Suzu. So okay, so there, usually when you're taking a lot of damage there, like I said, you could use the cover here. But if you want to like kind of be a little bit more aggressive, at this point it's kind of hard because the hog is like watching you. But before that happened, so like if you know that you're about to turn this corner and there's a lot of damage here, sometimes what I like to do is just kind of like completely kind of change where I'm playing from. So why? Okay. So So here, like, you're obviously going to be taking a lot of damage, because everyone's pretty much set up at this point. They have everyone standing in the middle here, so it's pretty much a death sentence to try to push up here, no matter what tank you're playing. But this problem is you still need to like make space, right?
Mhm.
So in this scenario, I would rather take like an off angle like here, so like the Ashe and the Ana can't see you from here. So you have the Genji and the Hog looking at you. Um, and then maybe like move up to here, and then kind of just like play this area because they still need to like they're gonna know you're here, but essentially like you're making space for your supports and your damage to like kind of they're gonna kind of like shift over here to the bot, and then you're gonna kind of be over here. So like you're kind of like demanding all of their attention, so that your kind of DPS and your supports can kind of like have an angle to fire at these guys. Because like right now, if they step out in this area, like it's kind of rough. They could get like blasted, like they could get hooked or just sniped or whatever. Yes, like technically, I guess they could be. You could just take like a 5v5 here and just kind of like uh all of you like if you are all on the same page, just kind of just like try to get picks by just shooting at each other, like pouring damage at each other. But as a tank, I feel like if you're playing cover here, like if you're just kind of like using like these objects to just reduce the amount of damage you're taking, but still kind of just like demanding like space, you probably just want to take like rotations. So I probably would have just like rotated here, kind of just you could like poke at the Lucio, you could peek in and out of cover, just kind of like pushing them back. Um, and then you also like, if there's a situation where you need to go back here, then you can. Like you kind of just like take this little chunk of space here so that they have to respect that kind of LOS here.
Okay.
That's why do I keep pressing B? Right next to N, I guess. Right, so backing up here is a little rough because they're gonna get control of the bot. You probably don't want to be focusing the Genji here. Just one of those things. He's very mobile, hard to kill. So yeah, I think you just fight point here. After they get control of the point, I think you just fight point. That's a Lucio beat. If the Lucio beats, and there's like 3 people around him, you probably just want to leave. Just kind of get out of the effective range of both of these characters. Because Genji thrives at being close range, Hog thrives at being close range. Just kind of get away from them. Because Lucio has speed boost also, and they're going to be having like 1000 HP because of the beat. So I would rotate back to the bot here. Remember to use this cover. Because essentially rotating backwards here, because your team is here, obviously.
Okay.
And rotating backwards here, you just have like kind of an open lane. Like there's no really cover to play around here. So if they were to chase you down this way, you couldn't hide behind anything to kind of save you. So you'll probably like it's kind of dangerous to go there. So what I would have done is I would have just kind of rotated here, just play around this kind of this ledge right here, and just kind of be with your team. Because they kind of got off the bot here, so you could kind of just like address their attention to fight around the bot and kind of just like be around everybody. But yeah, just yeah. So yeah, so you kind of like get pushed back here. If you go around here, you'd be surprised at how much like this saves, like how much damage that reduces for you. Because like the Hog can't really shoot over that, and uh, you're basically just gonna be playing the cover there.
Okay.
And this is just kind of tough because you're down 1. I think this is where like you kind of almost win. Yeah, get nanoed. We almost win this actually. That was good. That's a big sleep. It's a good kill. Yeah, this was big.
Dang.
Yeah, this was very good. Making the best out of a bad situation of like your tank being dead.
Oh, is that, does Lucio got nanoed? Is that what happened?
Yeah. So
Oh,
Lucy got
okay.
nanoed. Uh,
Maybe if, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have focused on that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Um, yeah, the Lucio gets nanoed here. So yeah, I guess the hog was so low.
Damn, he was like 1 HP.
Yeah, yeah,
Doesn't he takes less damage when he vapes, right? Like he gets.
yeah. He gets damage reduction from that.
Damn.
So yeah,
Yeah,
That's just-
50%, which is dumb.
All
That's
right,
why
next
why,
time I'm gonna have my spear ready. That's what I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
do.
yeah. That's the best time to use the spear is when he's using the vape. That's
Gotcha.
definitely a big counter to him, right? So yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. Like it's all like matchup like stuff, like learning about it. It's you'll learn that like Orisa's like hard counters hog. It's just you just need to kind of like understand like the kind of like rock paper scissors matchup uh of like your cooldowns. So yeah, don't worry about it. You'll learn. Here I would probably just back out because everyone is dead. I think everyone's dead. I think the supports are no longer here. Yeah. So the supports are respawning. Um, where's the Kiriko? Okay, no. The Kiriko's there, but essentially, you guys are at a huge disadvantage here. Um, so I wouldn't really have gone in to stall here.
Yeah, it was balls deep.
I guess your soldier gets a pick here. So yeah, I mean, like sometimes you will get like that kind of lucky play, and you could like engage upon that. But for the most part, it's kind of rough because you don't really want to give up staggering too much. So like this game mode is very kind of time dependent, because the more time that you burn not getting progress on the bot is like more time where they're pushing it and you have to push it back.
Yeah.
So you definitely want to take fights that you know you can win instead of kind of just like trying to take fights that you might win it even though you're down like two people.
God damn, that soldier was in his face.
Yeah,
Soldier, I don't know what he's doing, dude.
I know like we didn't really know that person was one, I think.
I
so
didn't feel
it's fine.
as bad watching soldier. I was like, all right, I wasn't the only.
Right. Okay, just Genji doing Genji things. Good kill.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice spear.
Yeah.
Dude, she was 1, bro. I was like, fuck.
I think
Mhm.
I tried to get her. Tried to go through the middle.
Yeah, downtown,
Yeah.
he got me too. Fuck.
Oh yeah, see, that's
Yeah,
a
look
good
at
use
that.
of cover.
See, it's like my brain, my brain, like, no. But now that you bring it into my, like, you bring it up, I'm like, okay, here's my dumbass again.
Yeah, look,
Look at
yeah,
that.
look at how
Oh,
fast you
yeah.
got drained again, dude.
Okay,
Like,
I need to
right.
stop.
Yeah. Cause what is it? Okay, so you fortified, and then the moment he ulted, you're just all right. I'm gonna Beyblade him. I'm gonna block all this, and then right after your circle was done,
Yeah.
boom, you stood around in front of him, and the thing is, you just ate all those shots to the face, dude. It was
Right.
just yeah.
Yeah.
But don't worry, I've done that before. You seen me do that before.
I have.
So
You
yeah.
did that.
Like, this was a good ass antidote they throw, like a little right here from downtown.
Yeah.
Bam, he got
Yeah.
me.
So
I
here
think
I would have pushed up to here too also.
Okay.
After your anti wears off though. So like here you wait for it. I guess the hog is here. This is actually all right, but basically I mean you could like instead of rotating behind here, I guess I would rotate upwards cuz there's like a very like small thing here, so um it's a very micro thing, but you never really want to give up control of the bot when you're this close. So instead of backing up, you don't really. So you backed up here, which is fine for you staying alive, but you definitely want to keep priority on the bot.
Mhm.
Um, so here you want to kind of play this position, but instead of going this way, you kind of want to go forward, and to the right over here, because
To the
you're
right,
you
right of the
definitely
train, right?
yeah you wanna be like on you kind of want to be like right here. So you want to push up. So keep contesting the bot here, and like rotate over here, so that you kind of
Mm.
have that angle on the hog, but you're still close enough to kind of contest the bot. Um, and it's kind of important to play this because if you're playing in the open, the Hog does a lot of damage, the Ashe does a lot of damage, and you could possibly get antied. So it's very important to just kind of like minimize the amount of damage that you're taking as a tank. Um, and the reason why you don't want to like kind of rotate back this way is because like the Hog, essentially, if you rotate back this way, the Hog is just gonna push this, and it kind of ruins uh, the reason why you're here. So the reason why you're here is to hold the bot in place, but also kind of be in a position to deny space. But if the Hog, if you were to back up and rotate here, the Hog would this bot would start to be pushed here, and you can't contest it from over here. So then you would basically have to fall back, and that gives the enemy team a lot of space to kind of push on you. So the bot is definitely like a bigger asset than I guess you would consider. Like you definitely want to play to stay alive, but at the same time you kind of play the objective in a way where like you're doing a lot of micro things to deny the enemy from pushing. Like it's as simple as that. Like if the bot just stays here, like the Hog is kind of getting nothing done by standing here except like feeding your team ult charge. So yeah. So yeah, they're pushing here now, so it's kind of like we lose that position.
Damn,
And
with-
melted. Yeah, he does a lot of damage with that. It's one of like the strongest kind of comboed ults in the game right now. That with Nano.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, like I said, you're getting value here. Like this was a big high noon also.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Yeah, as a DPS, like you can get a lot done in Overwatch 2 compared to Overwatch 1. That's why like a lot of kind of like winning the game in the fights comes to like micro plays by the tank, because the tank kind of controls the objective and the kind of like it definitely enables your other it enables your teammates when you're able to kind of like do stuff on tank. That's like a good use of the fortify right there. So like in that case, like yeah, he hooked you and like you're at like 1 HP, but that
Mhm.
fortify essentially just saved you right there. So you're antied. I would fortify like after you get antied, but I mean essentially the same thing. It's just like that essentially saved you from dying because of the damage reduction. And that was also a good spear spin because it reduced any damage you took. So yeah, you get healed up here. Right. Okay, that's a good job ignoring the Bob. That's kind of tough because you were anti-nated. Um, let's see. Let's kind of rewatch that from the air. And I'll probably put it on slow. A little slower. Okay, so they still have beat. We get a thing on the Hog, and that's fine. Um, so here, so here is like a micro thing. Uh, when you see the Bob, so you want to ignore the Bob, but you also want to make sure that you have cover to play behind when he wakes up.
Mhm.
So like there there's always a possibility that the Bob is gonna wake up if someone hits him or something else, and you definitely don't want to just be like standing in the open when that happens. Um, so what I would have instead done here, is I would have probably went here, like taken this angle. And it almost sounds counterintuitive because you're not pushing the bot, but the rest of your team is here, so they're pushing the bot. So you can make space by kind of like chilling here and then kind of reappearing. Um, it essentially does the same thing. Um, but basically the most dangerous place for a tank is just kind of out in the open where everyone can shoot at them. That's like the main thing. Uh, whenever there's cover to be played, you pretty much want to always be behind the cover. If not, like taking this train right here or the bus, then just kind of being behind the bot um, with your team. Because like it it's pretty hard to kill like Lucio and Ana too, as like Orisa, because they have a lot of sustain Lucio has a lot of mobility and Ana has a lot of sustain. So, um, you could there's like some cases where you could kind of just let these guys go, let these guys kind of retreat. Uh, especially if you're gonna trade like your life for that. Um, it's better to just kind of let them go and reset. Uh, so yeah. So yeah. So yeah, I mean like essentially you're trying to get back behind this train after like all of the damage was done.
Mhm.
But essentially like if you kind of just start off here, then you already have the cover to begin with. So like it kind of kicked in, but a little late. And the
But yeah,
king's
it's
still
good
back.
because I'll make note of that in my surroundings every time now.
Yeah. Like it's one of those things where like you're like, oh, I'm a tank, so I can kind of like be a little bit like make space, but you also have to consider like, well, I can also get bursted by 5 people, so I need to be careful. So yeah, it's yeah. Oh, I forgot this was on
Yeah.
slow. Yeah, that was just like sleep. Yeah. So you're right. So you see, even though they're down a bunch of players, essentially after the tank dies, then they can just push in. So you have so much weight on the team as a tank that you don't want to die there. So that's just like one of those things. So like there was only like what the Genji, the Lucio, and the Ana alive, and they basically took back control of the bot. So you definitely want to stay alive. Mm, It's for 20 seconds. Back to the next push. Okay. This is not great. Whatever those guys are doing right there. Um, a general rule that I would take. So even though these guys are going here, um, for example, if these guys, if the blue team never got off the bot, then it would start pushing over here. So as a tank, I would just kind of meet it over here. I wouldn't kind
Okay.
of take this back line because then you're chasing the robot, and that's giving them like free push. So even though these guys are here, it actually works out in this scenario because your soldier gets a pick, and they're not they get off of the robot. But in most cases, I would just go main.
I want to get him.
Yeah, yeah, just tunnel vision.
We're so close to taking the lead.
Okay, so here, I wouldn't have taken an off angle because before the fight started, um, you kind of get a peek of someone going on the right side here. Yeah, so you see your teammate shooting there. So,
Okay.
if you see your teammate shooting there, you should assume. So the only people that you know are up here are kind of like squishy. Um, but you should assume that like there's either like even if it's just one person, assume that it's like the assume that you're gonna need to help your team here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so you want to like kind of stay, especially because you're next to a checkpoint here. So this is the midpoint. So if you push it here, you get fast spawns. Um, so it's like important objective to kind of get. So you want to guarantee that you get that. So you want to fight with your team in this scenario. So yeah, it's kind of hard to try to kill a Genji. And then here, like since your team gets pushed back, you're basically in the middle of 5 people when you rotate here. In this scenario, um, so like if in this scenario you realize that like there's like a bunch of people here, just kind of go back here.
Mm.
So
Makes
like
sense.
yeah, because your soldier died, and then everyone's back, so you're kind of like, I guess they're not really able to kind of help here, so it's rough. But yeah. So if you ever got caught out, if you ever get caught out like that, then you can go through there and through this. But for the most part, to kind of make sure that doesn't happen, you just kind of want to stick with your team for that fight. That's a great nano. Yeah, the Ana kind of bailed you out there. The
I
hard
just
ults.
got pushed.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
So okay, let's see. How much alt charge do you have by the beginning of that? Okay. So another thing is if you're going for like people that are kind of hard to hit, so like when you go off on this off angle over here, um, you kind of like don't really get that much alt charge from here. So it's kind of like a weird thing to say, but if you're team fighting here and like kind of like you have all these targets to choose from and you're pouring damage, um, you're like 50% ult. At the start of that fight, you could probably get an ultimate by the end of that fight if you're like if you're shooting the hog or something.
Mm.
And Orissa's ult is quite a good ultimate, so um, yeah, and your Ana could probably have like Nano Jew, if you're team fighting with them. But yeah, that's just back to the team fighting point that I made before.
Nice. So there's certain situations where I should just like target the take and just like you said.
Right,
Oh.
yeah.
Build ult.
Yeah, but
So like in this situation, like when you're team fighting, as a tank, it's most of the time it's probably better to. I mean, at least as a Rissa, I like to focus the other tank because her projectiles are pretty hard to hit on like squishies and small people, because it has travel time and it's a kind of small projectile. So I like to just kind of feed ult off of the other tank. Orissa's a very like oppressive 1v1 tank against other tanks.
Yeah, I've been at the end of that.
Yeah. And then this is pretty much rough because we didn't get the objective, and then yeah.
The Kiriko was there.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, the Kiriko's the last person there, and it just.
Yeah, so also like yeah, the other thing of I don't think, yeah, you don't touch. So the other thing of the team fight over here is um I know like it's kind of hard to tell sometimes when like what the timer is, but essentially like when you don't really see anything on your screen, you should always be like looking at the timer or like looking at like where you are or like pressing tab to see like who's alive or something.
Mhm.
Like if nothing's happening here, like you just do that. And I assume that you probably like might have not seen the timer because like you kind of are probably like looking for targets here.
Mhm.
Um, but essentially like if this is the last team fight, you definitely want to be with your team here because if the hog like gets a you really like need to like be in front of the hog because if he gets a pick here, the game's over. Like if the hog like hooks anybody, then like you're not gonna like get another push basically. So yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'll in your next comp game, I'll definitely try to like call out like when stuff like that is going on,
Mhm.
or like try to remind you because it's a lot to just kind of like try to take in a lot of
No,
the information I just
and
gave you.
and I want to just tell you, like, I do appreciate you like taking your time and
Right, right.
giving me pointers because like
Yeah,
honestly, it helps a lot.
I try to get like everything I can out of out of a VOD review. So yeah,
Mhm.
but that for the most part, that's about it. For you, Tito, I was pretty much spectating you the entire game. Um, so it seemed like for the most part, your mechanics are really solid. You're hitting your shots, and honestly, your positioning is pretty good too. Um, like I can see you like gauging like distances of like playing LOS and like trying not to get hooked and stuff. Um, maybe there's like some situations where you could like push in a little bit more if like I guess if there's like someone what can I say? Like if you're on the flank with somebody or something and or if you're playing too far back, like your damage fall off of your gun starts to get like a lot more noticeable. I know you're like really good at hitting like distance shots. Um if you're like better at hitting distance shots, then you could probably play like Ashe or something. Um because she doesn't have as much fall off. But I think Kree is definitely or Cassidy is definitely a better character to just be like closer up on next to people because the damage fall off or like at least mid range because he just does way more damage in close range. But yeah, overall like positioning solid. Maybe just like ult usage. That's just like a small thing though. Um, you could be pretty like generous with Cassidy ult. Like you can just ult someone who you've been like fighting who's pretty low. Like if it's like a Lucio and he's low and he's just speeding away from you, you could just ult him. Um, or you could just ult to reload. That's like another thing. You just ult cancel it and you get another mag
All
to
right.
use. Yeah. So his ult is it could be like really good in certain scenarios, but if you're if you've been holding on for it for too long and you never see one of those scenarios, then you could just use it as like a like kind of a quality of life thing, just finishing off kills or just reloading, because you get it pretty
And
fast anyways.
also the me being far back. It's just because like every time I try to get close for more damage, I end up just dying a lot. Because
Right? Yeah, that's understandable.
especially with Hog, Hog is like very scary. I do not like to be
Mhm.
close to Hog because like
Yeah,
starting off with Cassidy, like Hog was like the hero that always picked on me because I
for
just try
sure.
to
Right.
get close.
Yeah.
Um, but
No, that
yeah, I kind
that
of need
makes
to
sense.
like find the balance between like getting closer or staying back.
And I'll tell you this though, like you're definitely I okay. So I definitely understand like why you're playing like that, and for the most case, you did nothing wrong. There was very little situations where I saw that you could like take more space and do more damage. Um, but basically, um, if so if your tank is going like basically if your tank is making space for you, you can use it. So like in this game, I'd say like it was kind of like hard because um it seemed like you guys were getting like pushed back a lot by the hog as a threat. But for example, if oof, McLovin, if you like kind of like demand more space from the enemy team, but also just like using your cooldowns and knowing like the rock paper scissors matchup, then
Mhm.
you could totally enable Tito a little bit more to like kind of get in there and start like going in with you and doing
Mhm.
like more damage. Because right now, like he's getting picks and poking, but if you're demanding space, then he can really kind of just like start just kind of tearing apart the enemy team for sure. So yeah,
Gotcha. Yeah, and
like
then
I
that's
said,
why I want to get better as a tank for most part because like usually me and Tito are play together and
hmm
like most of the time we'll play like both DPSs or like we'll play both support. But I feel
hmm
like the tempo is really set with the tank, and I was like, well, I know Tito is like a beast at playing DPS. So I was like, I'm more comfortable knowing that he'll play DPS, just because like I know he'll get his shots in, and I was like, if it's just us two with the communication, like you said, the tank really sets the pace, or sets the tone. So I was like, I need to get better with playing tank, so that way, if it's just us two with the comms, at least we can, as support, you don't have to like really. It's not like supports are really important, but it's not like you demand a lot of space with
hmm
tanks, and like you said, like usually you follow the leader with a tank, and
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's a team game, so yeah, definitely.
Mhm.
Uh, once like if either one of you guys improves, then it helps the rest of the team. So that's how it works. So yeah, if you guys want to hop into another comp game, go for it, and I'll just spectate, give you live coaching, I guess.
Let Tito do one on his own because I'm gonna get some cereal and eat,
Sure.
and then the next one, cause I'm hungry right now,
All
and I
right.
didn't want to interrupt the knowledge, but I'm down to watch Tito share his screen and we
Yeah,
can go
I'll
from there,
setting it up.
and then I'll join him in a bit.
All right. Sounds good.
BRB guys, BRB. You can just start your match, Tito.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Dude, E10, that was bringing me flashbacks, dude, of when I was silver.
Was it?
Yeah, dude, I was remembering when I was silver, dude. I was playing Ana,
Mm,
the Ana one trick days,
damn.
and then I eventually just swapped over to Zarya for whatever reason. I
Mhm.
think that was actually that was when I met Radiant actually,
Mhm.
because that was when it was still, uh, it wasn't 2-2-2,
Yeah.
and what's it called? We already had two supports on our team, and so I was just okay. Well, I guess I'll just go tank, because I don't play DPS,
Mhm.
and that just kind of happened. So
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
yo,
I'm back.
What's up?
since what season have you been playing Overwatch? Or
Okay, so I started playing, well, playing more often back, like when Overwatch was like, at the end of his life. I was playing a lot with Mauricio. And then after that, after the game kind of died off, there's a sequel coming out, I stopped playing. And then when Overwatch 2 came out, that's when I decided to, like, put um, more time and effort into the game, try to get better.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell. Like, you definitely have like game sense and knowledge and good aim. So I definitely like didn't think that you were a new player. You definitely look like someone who knows their way around this game.
I try to, like, I watch a lot of videos to improve it. Like, I was actually putting a lot of effort into getting better, so I learned a lot. I just
Mhm.
watching a lot of videos and improving, but a lot of it doesn't, it takes a lot of time before, actually get used in practice or in game.
Yeah, that's true.
So, and a lot of times I have some bad habits
Mhm.
that kind of hold me back. And, my two favorite characters are Cassidy and Ash.
Mhm.
But sometimes I go against like certain characters that just like completely shut me down, and that's when I start to like
Mhm.
like I don't know who to pick.
Yeah.
There was a game a while back I was playing with Josue or McLovin,
Mhm.
and they switched to a Doom, and their
Mm.
Doom just I cannot really do much against their not their Doom, their Reaper. I mean
Mhm.
the Reaper. So and I was struggling a lot, and I didn't know who to like switch to or what to do on that.
I see.
So there's certain times where I completely get countered.
Mm. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, like Cassidy is like pretty versatile. Like you can pretty much kind of get value on him. For the most part. So like in those specific game scenarios, since he's not really like he doesn't really I wouldn't say like he gets like super hard countered by those picks. I feel like it's kind of half and half. Like um I would just need to know like what specifically like was a problem in those games, I guess. Oof, Junkrat. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, especially with the hog. That Junkrat will have probably a good amount of ult charge from that. Nice. Okay, you have 2 picks. That's very good. And that's good. That's good. I just okay, that's
Oh man,
fine.
this Junker is
Yeah,
up close, pretty deadly.
yeah.
Help me move the payload.
Fuck.
Pop.
It happens, bro. We all get railed.
Yeah, my team just got ulted there.
Yeah. Nice.
Man, I was trying to finish off the junk there, but he uncovered.
Yeah.
Do you feel more nervous having
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
bad.
I'm not like a people watch me kind of guy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got a
No,
little bit nervous.
you're doing good right now, for sure. Everything is solid so far. Cool. Characters nasty.
Car was anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. I think the hog should have pushed right side, because he would have blocked a lot of LOS for you guys. Pretty close to capping that though. I don't know if they can clutch it up
One
though.
contesting it.
That was a little risky. Probably wouldn't have taken that duel. But you want to be careful around Sojourn. Hero's pretty crazy.
Yeah, soldiers are one of the characters I kind of struggle with. It's because I know,
Yeah.
cause like she can like weaken me and then burst me down with the
Yeah,
Hard
and
shot.
she has the slide. Slide is one of the hardest like abilities to track, or you know, just hit her while she's using it. Okay, that's a pick. You can probably take the high ground here.
Yeah, would I go up here? Take it?
Yeah. The reason I would say to take the high ground here is because your team is coming back, and the high ground is such a good angle. Nice.
Good shit, good shit.
Now you want to be careful around the big openings like that, I would say probably go like either right side,
Oh boy.
but in the tunnel,
Yeah.
not through the main. Yeah, say go through there. You can also take the high ground with that right side staircase. Not to get staggered, so if you're safe there, then just stay. But ah, nice. That was a good pick.
I jump. It's just like, cause like I don't hear it when she goes in the air.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
I
kind of.
assume she was still on the right. Alright. I gotta watch out. You just gotta assume that she's gonna be aggressive.
Yeah, no, that was hard to predict because your team was there, so it was kind of she kind of did like a crazy play there, but she's kind of a crazy hero. Nice. Swap to Reinhardt.
Try to go for the more.
My man is swinging.
Sometimes like they're like the supports are really close to the tank, and
Yeah.
sometimes what I usually do is just like go for the tank. And
Mhm.
should I trade with a like if I know if I'm gonna die going for the support, should I go for it?
Say
Um,
yes because a support is so vital in terms of because they keep the team alive. And I
well,
mean,
so
if you're
it.
gonna,
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
and if you're gonna sacrifice yourself and you're gonna kill if you're for sure gonna kill the support, I might as well just take that trade. Cause yeah,
I'd say.
you have
Okay.
one DPS less on your team, but I mean they'll have a support less on their team, so they'll have less survivability in that fight that is currently happening. At least that's what I think.
Okay, I think in most situations that's a good rule to follow, but in that situation, I would say to have focused the Reinhardt because your hog was getting pinned, and if you burst the Rein, you have a chance at saving your hog, which is the most like like tank is one of the most important like players in the game right now. So if you could save your hog by killing the Ryan, I think it's worth trying. Um, I also feel like if you take out that Reinhardt and save while you're trying to like save your hog, then that's a big pick because they have no front line to contest the point. And it was the last fight. So in that specific scenario, I think that focusing the tank was a little better.
Oh no, they're talking shit. Healer diff. How do you feel about? Oh, never mind. I'll wait after this match.
So this is going to be a tough matchup for the hog. He's going to get pushed.
Is that Widow beat Widow? Oh wow.
That looks good.
Is that Widow up top with you?
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, I heard the footsteps.
I heard it too. I just reacted a bit slow on it.
Yeah, I didn't actually like know she was like on the high ground. Kinda interesting.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
someone fucking left.
That's not great. Still
Wait, from
winnable
our
though.
team?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think a
it's
healer.
a- Yeah.
Good
Ooh,
shit.
big,
Ooh,
that's
big.
massive. Even now,
Chart. Yeah, never mind.
they help out with the Orisa. Okay, nice. That works.
Oh, it's a DPS.
I think you probably got disconnected, or was it the widow that left?
And
We just rejoined the game.
Okay.
Yeah, with
probably
other
high
DPS.
gold, probably. Okay. Keep the same.
If everyone LOSs you, then you could probably just cancel it.
Like in that
He's looking
scenario,
like he's out of Black Ops.
because like I also like playing my Cassidy right there. Would it not be best to hold it because their team is like scared? So like the tank, you saw how the tank was by himself fighting the hog, and the other team
Yeah,
was
no,
like,
okay. So yeah, at the beginning of it, it was fine, but after you dropped, I would have canceled it because if you're dropped right in front of two people, then they
oh,
could kind of
okay.
burst you.
Okay.
So it would have, yeah, just get your movement speed back essentially. Uh, nice. He has no ice block. Who is all the way back there? Is that the Reaper?
Yeah, he's up there.
Not great.
No, I used it. Oh fuck! I think my healers were there.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. That's good.
Oh shit!
Oh, what
That's
the
a
heck? I was
wall.
wondering why the reload. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
wondering why the reload went nowhere.
God damn it! Get on the goddamn taxi.
Oh, this hog is getting hard countered by their comp. Like a Mei Orisa is just, you just don't want to play hog into that.
Man,
Yeah, that's fine. Or hog is kind of just getting bullied, so.
did she eat my grenade?
Yes, so. That's good.
damn, they slapped their ass. I love that.
Hog needs to be careful not to push up too far. Good. They was just killed her Orisa.
Behind you, coming up. Yep.
She survived. How?
Maybe healing.
Oh, he let her rip like a Beyblade.
God, Jesus.
Oh, okay. The Orisa just saved the hog.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
Good cleanup.
Mhm.
See, that's why, like, even Roadhog, even though like you're saying that he's getting hard countered, like he knows what he's doing too. Like he,
Mm-hmm.
I hope to get there somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, like even if you're getting hard countered, it's like you can do micro things to kind of play around it. As long as you're kind of getting value and winning, it's kind of doesn't matter too much.
Oh shit! Really, a ball
He's-
killed
he's
me?
nanoed.
Was it a ball? Yeah. God damn.
Skill orb.
Wait, I'm surprised. Oh, he got nanoed. Yeah, he's.
Yeah, he got nanoed. Ooh, Sojourn ult. I think you guys win this though. You have 3 there.
You have at
Unless it's
least.
by himself.
Like y'all just need to regroup at this point. There's a lot of downs.
Regroup. All right. I'll start
Why
with the
not?
hog. Damn it! I just need to line up one freaking shot and I choked that.
Good shit.
How did that not stick? No! How did that not stick? Ah.
That's kind of rough. The hog died. If you contest there, maybe.
We almost have the W. Well, we have like a minute, right? So maybe we can still win this.
Mm-hmm. Everyone needs to regroup here because if you stagger, then you're not gonna have much card to work with, card space.
Switch to. Never mind. Good shit.
Nice.
Oh my god, what's.
I can't see what the
The
fuck
Odie
is going
said-
on.
Wait,
Yeah, I was
Oh, he
like,
said that the circle, her circle Beyblade, push you towards the wall.
Be careful of their ults here. Like, watch out for the Orisa pool. Don't play within that range.
10 seconds left.
Good
Odds
hook.
big. They're not. They're gonna have one less support for this fight.
Yeah,
One
May
heal.
wall or May do the thing.
oh, I always use my freaking.
They'd be dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I always use my roll. I didn't know she has it too. She's too quick.
Let's get that one's tough to get out of.
No way we won.
Nice,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, 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 yes. Let's
Nice.
go.
Reaper.
Clutched it up.
That's good.
I was gonna ask you, what are your thoughts when people say tank div, support div? Like, how does that make you feel?
Well, I don't know. I mean, personally, I don't really care, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just one of those things. Like, I don't like even if it's like someone on like my team or the enemy team, like usually most of the time I don't really even like consider if it's like true or not. Like I just kind of don't even like even if my supports aren't like playing that well, I don't really like blame them. I don't really care. Or if the enemy team has like bad supports, like I'm not gonna like call them out for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really mind. Like I don't care.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like there's like sometimes where it's like blatantly clear where it's like if it's like someone like just completely getting rolled, but like I don't really like I'll for that game then I'll be like, oh well, like yeah, maybe they're like it was like a diff in like the terms of like the actual like stats. Like if like they're getting out healed by like 11k like healing, then like yeah, of course, but I mean it's not like something I can really blame them for. Like I don't know. Like in my mind, it is what it is. It was just like not a winnable game, but you know.
No, that makes sense. All right. Do you still have time, or do you have to go? I don't. If you gotta go, that's fine.
I mean, no, I'm fine. I don't have
s-
any plans.
All right. What about you, Brian? I don't know if Brian is.
I could still be in here. I'm just chilling right now.
I'll take the knowledge and see if I can do better.
Time to apply.
I'm like a sponge, absorbing the data.
Double kill. Double kill.
I think they buffed her range too.
Orisa's range?
Yeah, the drop off is not like 25 meters. It used to be 20, I
Well-
think.
What, for the damage?
The drop off damage, because it was like if you were. What was it past 25 meters? I think before it was like 20 meters, you would have a damage drop off. But now it's 25 meters. So they gave.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 25 to 35 meters. I just looked it up, yeah.
10,
Yep, it is.
20.
I like that because sometimes I focus on Mercies, and then now that she can probably do more damage to them.
They're saying like, because now when you spear someone, now it'll be more deadly because you won't have to push as deep to compensate for the. Since they buffed her drop off damage, her range, I guess.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Who's the hero you guys hate to go against, or I guess character?
Systems repaired.
Junkrat. Yeah, he's just annoying.
You take Junkrat?
Yeah,
Yeah, same here.
I feel like he's just kind of BS.
Double kill.
Especially as a Genji main, like every time I get close to him, I just, even if I just like get him down to 1 HP, I'm like dead.
Right, yeah. Sometimes like I like I'm chasing him because like I'm trying to close out the kill, and then he just turns around, throws
Yeah.
C4, and I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'd probably say any flight character. So like Echo, was it? Okay, well, Widow's far away, so I can't even deal with her. Widow, Sojourn,
Prepare.
Echo, Pharah.
Select your
Echo and Pharah mainly because I can't even really hit them if I play Zarya because they're so far away usually.
Mhm.
And then as for tanks, Ramatra and that one, Ramatra and Hog. I've always hated Hog. I hate that
Yeah,
character.
I still hate Hog too. It's annoying.
If that character's ever meta, it's a horrible experience.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Because I remember in Overwatch 1 when there was that one meta that was it was Zarya Hog because they decided to super buff Hog for whatever reason.
Oh yeah.
So they had that meta for a bit, the Hog Zarya meta, and then I think they nerfed Hog within I think 2 weeks or something, but they nerfed him quick.
Mhm.
They nerfed that meta, and then I'm just thinking, wow, okay. Then y'all be nerfing Genji quick too. Okay.
They did, and they never gave him the.
4, 3,
They took away his super jump too. I remember that too, way back in the day.
Yeah, the super jump.
Yeah. So what his super jump was is essentially you use Genji's dash,
On a ledge.
yeah, on a ledge, and you somehow I don't know how exactly it was done, but you essentially somehow just get sent flying.
Yeah. Well, he did like the ledge like
The- the-
latch
the-
animation, and then
Yeah.
like, and then it kept like the momentum from the dash, and then basically just launched him into the skybox.
Yeah, and so if you do it right, you can literally just get back to point ASAP.
Yeah.
But they took that out, I think, within 1 or 2 weeks of people
You
finding
guys
it.
can push here. Yeah, this is a good space. Nice. You could cancel the pin with the javelin. You have it.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the hell?
That's good.
Oh,
That's good.
man,
He wasted it. He wasted it.
Why did I always do this shit? I always pop all like I fucking need to.
No, they're
I
right.
just need
Alright,
to. Man.
we gotta get that fucking
fine.
mercy. I'm out already, so.
Yeah, Ryan has a really hard time dealing with Orisa because she can like cancel his pin with Fortify or
Please, I just ate it.
the javelin.
Yeah, she literally just bullied. She basically bullies Reinhardt to a certain extent.
Cool. You know about that Moira ult. Okay, I guess it's working.
You fucking die.
Let's go.
Alright,
Nice. Okay, that's good.
good shit, guys.
I
Alright,
hate
So, like-
this
I'd
part.
I'd push up a little here to take away the high ground from them.
Okay.
Because if there's one thing that Orisa kind of can't like get to quickly, it's high ground. So you want to be up there. He dropped.
Yeah, just crouch behind the car. You can
Yeah.
crouch behind it.
He's one.
Ryan's one.
Good shit.
Focus that.
What are you doing, bitch?
Murray Rose, yep.
RC.
Good shit.
Oof. Nice.
Wait, say go up. They're behind us, but should we bother them? Nah, I should just.
No. Yeah. Just keep making space. The rest of your team has it.
Down. Doesn't mean
Yeah.
you know sweat.
Everyone's
Yeah,
dead.
Yeah, back.
Just,
Yeah, back
just
up.
reset. That's Nano. I don't know what else they used.
Oh my god!
He's like on my ass, bro.
He's
Jeez.
overextended. He might be able to punish this.
Ah,
I had a feeling of a shatter.
yeah.
for
No,
this
that's fine.
too.
I don't know why he's
That's
doing
your
that.
spawn. Yeah. Fine. He,
I trust
he'll
our
be
team.
off the map. Yeah.
I trust our.
but crazy
You
ass
guys,
Ryan,
you guys
dude.
can take space here because the Ryan's respawning right now, so you can push up on their squishies. That's big. That's actually massive.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
That's what
just
happens
do
when
it
the
right
Ryan
there.
pins off the map. Who would have thought, right?
Where's our shield?
Very true. Very true.
He's sleeping with the fishies. That's where he's at.
What is he doing, bro? Yeah.
That's the typical Reinhardt player in the CLA.
Bro, like, pin for days. Meanwhile, in higher elo, if you ever see him, yeah, just don't pin. That was the joke for the longest time. Just unbind your pin key.
Yeah, is he good? Everything is good here. Yep.
I don't know why he's doing that.
Mhm.
He's like me in the last game, bro, just pushing.
Alright,
Must
your
be
Mercy's
nice
on the
to get
high
pocketed.
ground. So the only person who can heal you right now is the Moira on card. Okay, Mercy can heal you in the high ground. You're down one. Hey, Nano's somebody.
Oh my god.
Big healing.
I stopped him.
Damn it, man.
Yeah.
Hey
Oh,
man,
man.
hey man, fair character, right? Balance, bro.
True,
I
dude.
swear.
That's the other character I was gonna mention. Sojourn is pretty annoying.
Yeah, I still think she's
She ulted
She's-
though.
easily top 2 DPS in the game still.
Ulted and then they nanoed and they shattered. So they're down 3 ultimates here.
I have mine and Tito's.
I'm gonna just try to get a.
You might be able to combo it actually. Might be weird. I'd
I'm gonna
say
try to help you
here-
break the shield.
Yeah. Nice.
Good shit.
Good shit.
That's
There.
good shit.
Luffy.
As soon as I heard your oh, I'm going in then, because they're gonna be so scared of you. I'm like, I'm not letting them get out.
I'd say you want to fight card here with your team. Nice.
Hey, yo, hold up. That was a magnet flashbang, bro. What is that?
What is he doing, bro? He's not even going for the card. All right.
Yeah. Nice. Soldier. There you go.
Nice,
There
nice,
you go.
nice.
Good shit.
Score 3.
That's a little weird.
Switching sides.
Bro, I'm so used to it not being these colors.
Oh, what colors do
Yeah,
you
that's
use?
great.
I just the regular default ones, red and blue.
Oh, red and blue.
Yeah. When I see them in different colors, I don't know what team is what.
It trips me up when like I think is it replay only that has it flipped, like you're red or something like that.
Is it dependent on what team number I think you are?
Oh, okay.
I think it might be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't really I don't really go on the replays, to be honest.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there.
In this situation, where do you like to have your team? Like here, or more up here?
On how best to utilize you.
Usually we just right here.
I think the
right?
corner is fine here. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's not really much places they can come in from if you have this corner. It's only
Right.
either straight ahead, that tiny gap on the right, or that tiny one on the left.
Yeah.
Oh, they have Mary now.
No, you got me.
Yeah.
They want all that smoke. He's gonna revive.
Hitting. Walled. Nice.
Good shit with the healing. Good shit, good shit. Barriers down.
Watch out, you're low, anti. Watch out.
Good call out.
Watch out for railgun.
Ooh, nice push, nice push.
Yeah, I had him. I had my armor up, but I couldn't do anything.
He's actually killable, but okay, nice.
Nice. It's winnable. It's
That's big,
winnable.
yeah.
Good shit.
Nice, good job.
Alright, so they're down a healer, a DPS.
I hate how I kill him when I stick him. I don't know why I do that.
We take those.
Ooh, the shield saved him, I think.
Yeah.
That far? Yeah, that's
Too
far.
slow.
She's playing into like 2.5 hit scans.
Yeah, I don't know why. That's what I was wondering. Why?
Taking high ground.
Go for it.
Watch out.
Oh, also I just got pinned.
Damn, okay.
I don't
bet
know why
can
he's
challenge
killing
you.
himself again, dude. I mean, that's fine by me. Again, I think you guys can win this.
You probably want to like save the javelin for when he's spinning. Either that or the fortify. Like if you don't have the javelin, use fortify. But if you have the javelin, just use the javelin only.
Let's contest. Let's go.
Yeah, it's yeah. You guys got it. It's winnable. Zen needs the back.
I'm gonna try to get the mercy. Oh shit.
Hell no, you're not going after him.
Oh, every time. Every time. I go for the mercy, I just get wrecked.
It's fine.
Should
Yeah,
I,
shadow.
should I play long range? Is this like a good time to be long range or no?
Oh no, I think it's I think Cass is a little better here. Because they already have first objective here, and then they're gonna probably be pushing off the main road, especially with the Reinhardt. I think Ashe is a little bit hard to play against Reinhardt. The barrier.
It's go time.
Junkrat.
Fuck, I thought she would peek.
Good shit.
Oh, there's a Meg in there. I didn't know that.
I know, I didn't know that either. About to say.
I really don't want to use it. No.
Am I by myself? No, I have the. Good shit.
Nice.
Good job, good job. Nice, nice mercy kill.
Coming from
I
spawn.
mean, main, yeah.
Dumbass.
Nice.
I think he's gonna swap.
At least
Yeah, he'll probably swap. That's probably why he did from spawn. Probably just get back on the high ground.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to make him waste his nano as much as possible.
Yeah.
I think just get out of there.
Yeah. I'm going, guys. I'm going. Gotta contest you?
Yeah, you guys have at least this one fight to contest.
I got ult. Watch out, watch out, your anti, your
Yeah. Play safe, play safe. Alright, you have to go in now.
Yeah, I think it's too late, yeah.
Guys. If their Reinhardt charges in like that and the card is on countdown, you could just go to the card. As the tank, of course.
Okay.
The rest of your team should be able to just kinda kill the Ryan.
Watch out, they spawn from there on the on
Yeah,
your
they
right
have-
side.
they have to spawn.
Oh shit, oh man, yeah, you're right.
That's fine, I mean, I guess they res there, so that's a waste of cooldown.
Hey guys, don't worry.
Oh.
Battle Mercy got buffed. I swear. So dumb. I don't understand why they buffed her.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Going and going and going.
Oh. Yeah, that's just a shatter, that's fine.
Pressing.
No.
Nice, good kill.
Good shit.
Watch out, I don't... Okay, they none of the
You guys Valve? Yeah, they got. Yeah, you guys Valve.
Holy.
Good shit. I'm gonna take this angle right here.
He's getting cards again.
Why?
Ooh.
Every time when I focus on mercy, man. Every time.
I think
I almost have her dead to right too, and then she.
all scatter. No. Fuck.
It's still winnable.
The group up, you have at least one fight.
Mhm. They used Tire already, so that's a big ult gone. They might have Shatter though. Maybe try to cancel the Shatter with a Javelin if you can. Either that or cancel the fortify if you stand in front of him. Just be careful though, it does damage. That works too, killing him. Winnable here. You can push them off the card if you just kind of walk at them. Yeah, yeah, there
Good shit.
you go. Nice.
GG, good shit.
Woo.
Good shit.
GG's. Oh my god.
He did
Great
right.
ride.
Yeah. I feel
Just
like
a little bit.
yeah, if their tank a little better, they would have won. Hey, but we take those. Yeah, like right there I was dead and he fucking ulted.
I popped in. That was dumb for me.
You were the best on their side? Are they giving you pops? Let's see.
I think it was the Ryan. I think that's what someone was saying about the enemy team's Ryan that was on your team.
I feel like his mechanics were alright, he just was like doing like stupid stuff. Like he made plays, but he also fed an even amount, so.
He did.
Yeah.
Big time. You still want to keep going, or I mean, up to
Yeah,
you.
I mean, you guys won that game. It looked pretty good, so. Yeah.
Yeah, and that tank was a little sus. A little.
Yeah, I'll coach the ones that are rough,
Yeah.
because those are the ones that usually something goes wrong.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
I love how they gave the buff to Orisa now that she can pierce through armors or shields now. So like beforehand, Reinhardt would just fucking use the shield and like I wouldn't be able to do anything, but now it goes through.
Yeah. For sure.
How long have you been coaching, or is this like your first time coaching people?
It's not my. I mean, it's my first time. Like, I guess actually coaching, like doing like VOD reviews and other stuff.
Mhm.
There's a few where I just kind of like give people pointers, but not like anything like super serious. Yeah. No, I was usually like a player for the most part, like being on like a few of the teams. I didn't really coach much. Yeah, I mean it's overall though it's something like I kind of enjoy doing because I feel like uh I at least I try to be a little different in terms of like my approach to coaching because like a few of the coaches that I had when I was like on a team they definitely came off as like they knew like everything about the game like all the time, but I know that like there's definitely a bunch of like nuance about this game that like everybody plays the game like a little differently, so like I definitely like think that like every player has like their own kind of style, so I don't like really try to make them fit into like, oh well I would have done this there, or like I would have like taken this space or whatever,
Mhm.
because like at the end of the day what works for me might not work for somebody else, so
That is true. What a
Yeah.
wicked. How's it going, wicked? But yeah, that's. And there's some people out there who say they want to get coaching, but they're because I had some like when I play fighting games, like some people are like, oh, I need help on the matchup, and like you'll try to talk to them and they'll be like stubborn, like, well, if you do this I can't do that. I'm like, yeah, but
yeah,
you have to switch through
sure.
your so
yeah, yeah.
but you're pretty nice, so that's what like when Brian told me, I was like, oh, I hope he knows he sucks, so he's not like expecting he's not expecting a lot. He's like, nah, he's cool. I was like, all right, I trust you.
Yeah, no, I like I had some coaches that like it, like what they would say would like make sense logically, but like in the like time of the game, like you're not really like thinking about it, so
Hmm.
yeah. Like they'd be like, oh, you should have done this, but it's like kind of weird to think about.
Is Ryan with you guys?
Yeah, he's in here. I don't know why he put. Is Reinhardt? Is it the same Reinhardt? No way. I'm about to say.
No, most Ryans in this elo play kind of similar.
Thank you kindly.
I think they're playing the wrong tank. Alright. I guess Bastion, that just scares me because I know he can melt.
Yeah, you can.
He's dead. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Or maybe the
Just
coaching did
follow
help
the
and I'm
flow.
fucking just opening my third eye.
You're definitely playing in a good position there. Definitely like being up close over there is a good
I'm going back.
place to hold.
Yeah, I'm like visually like I see the cars now and I'm like, alright, I need
Nice, good Bob. Nice.
Oh, it's cool to tell you how much HP Bob has now.
Oh, that's good. I thought that was like something that they added like a while ago, or like not a while ago, but like I don't think that's like just in this patch, isn't?
No, I think it was in Overwatch 2 when they revamped the whole UI. I think that was when they added that. Because I never saw that before.
Okay, watch out for that window. Doubles the damage. Might just want to LMS it, especially with the Bastion. The great nano.
Ish.
No.
That's fine.
Man,
That's a
Josue, you're,
good-
you're,
that's a
you're
good
playing
call.
hooky with 3 of them.
On that. What was my tag main in Street Fighter? It
It
was always McLovin. My bad, Wicked. I was focused on the match. No, nah. Everyone's dead, right?
They have point. They're gonna get the point, right? Yeah. So,
Yeah, I don't want to push it.
Yeah, that's fine. So here, yeah, it's a little interesting the cover here because they have a lot of angles to attack from.
Who's gonna do it?
Or strike.
Oh.
What the fuck? Oh, what the hell was stuck in the flower pot?
oh, I threw him in the alley. No.
You can probably hold close to that corner where the card is. If
Yeah, more to the right.
you manage to kill the Zarya.
You're still
Hey.
out there fighting him. On the left side, yeah, somewhere over there, I think.
I can
Oh, she's
tell.
dead, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's just we were having a tank. What do you call it? Tank off.
Tank duel, I guess you
Tank
say.
duel.
A good high ground position.
She's over here.
You can also play that wall that's on their side of the spawn, depending on how they push from the mid.
For
When
sure.
the Bap has gotta go for the Ash.
Is it?
For real. Nice.
You good? Yeah, you good.
Yeah, this is a great place to hold here. A lot of high
Yeah,
ground,
because they're
a
not
lot
even
of-
contesting
Yeah.
I
high
think like
ground.
the supports are like trying to like contest me.
They're
On the
desperate.
DPS can't, do it, so the supports are like going in.
Oh, shot Moira. Your supports don't have LOS of you.
You switched to Arisa now.
That goes behind.
You died.
Oh, I'm not gonna beat them.
Nice.
Aim bot.
Good shit.
Oh, he's dead anyway.
Thank you. Oh, Mexican Juno was my online one that I used.
Yeah, for SF5.
Yeah. Get out of there. Yep.
Yeah.
I fucking backed him to it. No.
Yeah. I don't know about the positioning on the Ana. I think it's very questionable. A little bit.
Good Bob.
Where'd they go?
Nice. Nice.
Did he go over here? What the fuck did? Oh, she teleported. My bad. I forgot. He's on point. Never mind.
Main. You might want to contest the cart here. Nice. Oh my gosh, why is he going up there? You can burn the Ursa, she's low. Nice.
Good shit.
Kiriko next. Nice. Good job.
Recharging.
Bro, literally uncontested, dude. Literally.
Yeah.
The only way that they can make it so that you don't get value is by literally going right under you. Because then you will have to drop.
They
Or you have
could
to go
have
inside
read like
church.
Diva or Monkey, you just kind of push it off.
Yeah,
them.
last time I
Yeah,
was
to push
up
him
there,
off.
a monkey got me, and then I had to switch.
Yeah.
Because that's the other thing I would say. Like, I don't understand why their tank didn't go something to jump you.
Yeah.
Mainly monkey, yeah.
I think they were just focused on like, cause they have a Zenyatta, a Bastion, a Soldier. All those three can like kind of like contest you up there. But I guess yeah, they're not really. Or maybe he doesn't know how to play monkey.
Yeah, that's what happens to me sometimes, where I don't know how to play other tanks,
Mm.
and my team suffers for it. Which is kind of why, like, I kind of scared to play tank a lot.
Mhm.
But I'm still the fastest gun in the new West.
Understandable. Yeah.
No, but
Don't
so
worry,
far
I
the
don't want to
coach,
be the DPS player.
you know, why?
No, I don't. No, I don't know. I just kind of always wanted to be the healer when I first started playing the game. And then I eventually just swapped over to tank. And I told myself that ever since I would, before I even picked up the game, I would just not play DPS.
I think someone's on top.
Yeah, I saw Lucio.
Reaper up there.
Monkey now. Go to the cart.
Bastion on the high ground.
Monkey, turn him out, turn him out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. He's almost dead. Bastion dead.
I keep forgetting Bastion doesn't have heal ability anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't. Oh
Keep
no, if
forgetting
he
that.
did, that would be.
Nice, nice.
I would suck if he had healing.
That'd be insane
My
with the
God,
moving
you
turret
missed.
ability. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. Nah.
Bad guys, take 'em out.
Especially with his damage reduction. Like maybe if he didn't have like damage reduction, but if he has healing and damage reduction, that's too much.
It's crazy that they're playing monkey now,
I know.
and now
Now that you're playing a character that's better against Monkey.
Yeah. The problem is that the monkey's just diving in alone. He's the only dive character on their team, I believe.
Yeah.
What
I
do
mean,
you
Reaper
teleport to
somewhat
you?
can, but
Nice.
You good?
I got the Reaper.
Oh, okay, good shit. Man, y'all are cleaning
Lucio
up
on the
house. Good shit. Oh, what the
The
fuck?
rip-
Someone's on it. I was like, why isn't it
Yeah.
Rip
happening?
boy.
He's coming in again. He's by himself again. Yeah, you better.
I don't think
You
he
gotta,
pushes.
you gotta take this L, bro. Yeah.
You have your ult? Or no?
No, I have 59. I should be, but
Bastion was on the high ground.
Monkey's there. I'd probably
I'm
go for
pushing
the
to you guys.
support.
Push it. They defeated.
Maybe there's another play.
He's dead. I'm gonna go after the other support.
Oh man. Oh
Oh,
man. Oh
I
boy.
was trying to flank the support. That was just terrible. This is what I mean. Like when I try to do flanks, I just
That's fine. That was fine.
I was
Game's
too aggressive.
over.
I had to do it.
that soldier's aim looked like my aim in Apex, dude.
That's good.
Oh, you're about to get shredded.
Yeah.
He's trying to hide behind him.
Yeah. I mean, you guys win this.
Yeah, I should win it. The kick ulted too late.
Nice.
Good shit. Dude, I don't know. Maybe it's the coaching that just gave us the luck. Because I feel like after that, like, things are not rough. Or maybe unconsciously I'm doing, hey, good shit.
look at that.
Was it when I went deep? Alrighty.
That's a good ult.
Yeah, I stopped his ult. So. Hey, okay. So you guys just play, you like to play more Apex nowadays?
No, that's just me.
Oh.
No, that's
Been
just me.
playing League.
No, Ita plays freaking League, dude. Dude, every time that I get home from work, I will see this mother effer on with our other friends. I join in the chat. I see that one of them is streaming. I see what they're streaming. It's League. I join in the chat. I'm just like, you guys are playing League? Rage. And then we just start going off on each other.
Yeah.
Is he one of the friends like that you chill with, like with Mitchell or someone else that you know?
No, so E10 I got to know through I got to know him through online because
Oh,
I think it was
okay.
5 years ago, a little more than 5 years ago. I think it's in between 5 and 6 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A while.
I met what did I meet? I met this guy named Pak online, and he introduced me to his group or his squad, and E10 and Meg were in the same server,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how I got to know them. And then we kind of just kept playing and talking, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was like, cause like Brian always mentions that he's always playing Apex, but like, and I
Oh
think
no,
you mentioned
that's
that too, right? You said that you play Apex too.
I
Or am
did, yeah, for a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I remember I tried to play Apex, and I was like just so frustrated with like, and in that game I felt like I couldn't kill anyone because like there's so much health in that. I mean, before I don't know if the meta has changed now, but
the
I don't-
TTK is really
It's
low in that
higher.
game.
Well,
Are you
yeah.
sure? It's
No, it
low in that
depends.
game.
Like, so if you're a 1v1, depending, it's cause okay, for example, like I mean, in this game, you could argue that it feels like I don't know, Soldier takes a long time to kill, or like I don't know. It's like yes, there's heroes in this game that have like low damage, but like if you're comparing like burst damage in this game, like a Genji just dives you, like triple headshots you and dash you and you're dead. Like yeah, there's not really that in like Apex, but like if there's three people focusing you on Apex, then yeah, you get blown up. But like overall, the time to kill I'd say is like a little higher. Like especially when you have like when you get to like end game with like purple and red shields. Mm, But yeah, um, no, yeah, it's like understandable. Like the game is very like interesting, uh, in the way that like the skill, like how skill is expressed in that game is kind of interesting in my opinion. Cause like I watched a lot of like It's Timmy and like high level like Apex, and I kind of was like trying to see like why I suck at Apex, and then uh, it honestly a lot of it kind of came down to like movement and
Mhm.
positioning. And then so like after I kind of started learning that, I improved a lot in that game. Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
fun.
it's crazy how important movement and positioning is in Apex. It's so important.
You guys
Yeah.
still
It's crazy.
Yeah,
I used to play
we're
competitive
talking.
in Titanfall, and then when Titanfall 2 died,
are you guys
we
done?
all switched over to Apex, and
Not really.
I couldn't
Was it?
adapt to the new gameplay of it, and eventually I
Mhm.
just
Yeah,
stopped.
yeah. Like playing cover in that game is like one of the most important things like ever. Like if there's a freaking rock that like barely covers you, you need to play that rock with your life. Yeah, it's interesting. Like the worst thing that can happen to you in Apex is like you're just in the middle of like somewhere with no cover at all. 'Cause yeah, it's crazy. Like I had some pretty cool like fun moments on that game. And of course
Yeah.
there's like the micro things of like shield swapping and stuff, but that's like more like just like reactionary and like being able to like do that fast in the middle of a fight. But yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I remember. I don't know. Is the Mozambique good now, Brian? The
With hammer
Mozambique.
points, it's alright,
Oh,
yeah.
is that it? Wait, is that the pistol shotgun?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when they came out, that shit was trash. So every time we will
You should
pick
have seen
up
the Mastiff.
Mozambique here.
Mozambique here. And we're like, this shit's trash. But then I heard like they buffed
Oh, that's
it.
Lifeline, the way she says it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they buffed it. It has like 6 shots now, it shoots faster, and then it has like an augment on it that makes you do like more health to more damage to HP. So
I
yeah.
think that weapon's okay, but more towards the mid to
Early
end
game.
game,
Yeah.
the especially end game, I feel so
Mhm.
that weapon is irrelevant.
Yeah.
The best weapon in the game, at least what I think it's still the 301. That weapon is just so good.
R301, I like the R301
Yeah.
and the flatline. And then sometimes I use the Spitfire, but yeah.
I
I
think
used to run a lot of like assault rifle shotgun, but then I realized that like double like rifle or something, basically anything that's like double auto is kind of nice to use.
So you can just swap when you need to reload. You just
Yeah, and the
switch
other
it.
thing is like shotguns are really bad for like if you're like facing against 3 people because like it takes too long to like shoot to swap between players per shot. So then I just use like double like auto weapons so that like I can kind of like spray one person and then if that person backs off then I just like spray the other person with like other weapons. So it's very like you kind of like can either like melt somebody or like you can kind of like keep them off you if you're kind of like trying to 1v3. Yeah, I've had some clutch moments in that game. Pretty fun.
I've seen like shit like that where people use it like yeah, like you mentioned the movement is really like dependent, and I think there's like these little like elevator shit you can take, like poles you can go on
The
top.
zip lines, yeah.
Zip line, there you
my
go.
gosh.
And they're like crazy movement going up, doing down, and like just like poking people. I'm like that's
Yeah.
a crazy ass game.
They take the
Oh.
zip, they wall bounce, they go back on it, they get
Mhm.
off it, they wall bounce again. Oh my gosh, that's the area in the sweat areas, dude. That's in I
Yeah.
think
That's pretty
Olympus.
true.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what we call the. I think it's Olympus. There's a certain building, we call it sweat building. So there's a sweat building, then there's a mini sweat building. So the main sweat one, that's the one that has a bunch of ropes, and
Yeah.
people just love just taking the ropes, jumping off of them, and all that stuff. And
Yeah.
so, at least in quick play or pubs, people love dropping there mainly because it's not ranked, so you don't have to
Yeah.
worry about your rank being on the line. But yeah, so many people drop there, and yeah, people just love doing that.
Yeah.
That's why they call it the sweat area, because so many people drop there.
Yeah, I don't think like my movement is that crazy, but I think my positioning kind of saves me a lot.
Yeah,
I'm
battle
not-
royale, that's everything because you can from every angle you're unsafe.
Yeah.
Not like Rumbleverse, dude. Jesus.
Fuck. Yeah, a lot of people stopped playing that game. I was like, damn.
Yeah, wait,
it's fun
automatic?
watching
Did he
play
drop
that
that shit too?
Nah, he still plays it sometimes. What was that, Tito?
It's fun watching you guys play that game.
It's fun, but like after like
Fuck,
Like-
it's frustrating, dude. It's like the meta's changed and it's like I think it's slower, dude.
you think so?
I think so. I feel like they like just before it was a lot faster, you know, action packed. Now it's like you gotta wait. Wait, did you throw it out? Okay, I throw out rock. Oh shit, he threw out paper. Fuck. You know? It's slower. That's how I see it.
I just think it rewards craziness now, because like, just everyone can dodge. Like beforehand, like people would like throw in moves, and if they were not like careful, they would get punished. But now like, since they added if you get a hit, you can like instant dodge and be invincible. Like you said, you have to kind of wait.
I think Miguel stopped playing that shit too.
No, he still plays with Weed Man.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, it's a battle royale, like wrestling type of game. That's what we're talking about.
Basically a fighting game.
It was fun when after I got my 100 wins. I was like, all right, I'm done.
Damn.
But there's people like Weed Man's like 861 wins. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I respect it. But I was like, I can't even do that much.
Dude, I think I have less than 30 wins in pubs on
For real?
Apex. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that we like swapping that we like dropping in the sweat areas. So, so yeah. and
Why
most
did
of
you
the time we don't,
push?
we don't really win those anyway.
Yep, we're Creed dead.
Thanks one.
Teleport.
I got trapped.
Kiriko is on top, I think. But fuck it, we'll take the point. Dude, honestly, oh, it's just the Reaper. Dude, those tips, bro, I'm telling you, like, they opened my third eye or something. So I
Wait,
appreciate it.
Nice.
what's the tech? I gotta know too.
You gotta watch the VOD, bro. Nah, he was just telling me as a... he was just telling me, like, take cover more, you poke, don't go in too heavy, be aware of your surroundings, like small little stuff, but like it helps.
Yeah, it's usually the small stuff.
Oh my god, you just stick it for him. Trap.
Here. Go get high ground.
Yeah, let's rotate over here. He's dead.
That's them, right? Yeah, do not fight them.
Huge.
Oh fuck.
Ooh, huge.
You got it, nice.
They're down.
I
now.
don't understand why they left the kitty coil. They got out of the kitty coil.
Well, cause we had a good they had a good rotation. They went behind the
Yeah, they went right, right?
yeah. So they weren't standing in the
Good
kitty
shit.
coil.
Maybe behind us.
Yeah,
He's gonna be.
that was a
He's
good
gonna.
rotation.
He's dumb if he pushes this, cause. Never mind. He's smart.
He does a lot of damage.
I thought I was like, nah, you guys got
We
this.
got one.
Oh, he's getting sprayed by Moira.
He's hard to take
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, he has 150 HP. Watch out for death
Maybe
balls.
no,
He's
no,
going,
yeah.
he's going, he's going.
Beyblades probably soon.
Yeah. Just be aware of it.
He has shatter probably. Watch out.
You can cancel it with the javelin if he lands in
Get
front
in
of
there,
you.
bitch.
I tried
Damn
to.
it.
He's going for it? Question mark? Mine's low. Nice. Yeah, there it is.
Stopped it.
Huge.
Yeah.
Match.
Chasing too. No! Fuck you, Junkrat. You're right. Fuck that character.
The only
like
reason why
playing
I
against them.
sometimes like playing against them is because I because I
Zarya
play
charge.
Zarya.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em
So he
up.
just feeds me, dude. He
Yeah.
feeds me the
Get the fuck
juice.
outta here. Oh, people
Oh.
over there almost got blown up.
Fact that trap got destroyed.
Fuck, he got the fucking health pack.
Someone in that right tunnel way on
Oh
you.
fuck.
This way.
On the what?
I thought someone was in that right tunnel way, I thought.
Oh,
Yeah, Junkrat things.
Oh, you got fucking fucker. Junkrat kind of weak.
I was trying to open.
Yeah, it's okay.
Where is it? Where is it?
Ah, it only got me. Oh.
Yo, please tell me you didn't die on cooldown.
Ooh, dangerous.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man,
Careful, you
I'm gonna try to break the Ryan shield and then I'm gonna help you break it.
He doesn't have it. Doesn't have it. Doesn't have it.
Nice. Huge. Run slow.
shit.
There you go. Big push, big push.
Reaper's one. Nice, thank you. And there's one more behind you. It's Kiriko.
You're gonna TPO.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
I'm just pushing them away. Just push the car guy. We'll make space.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to take high ground.
I'm already too.
Is there another route to go up, or is it only you?
Let's go, I think it's that way.
That's the closest one to you.
Yeah.
The others are too far at or on enemy lines.
Yeah. Huge pick.
Man, I wish I can get it from high ground.
Nah, man, this isn't Reaper ult. Where it hits above.
Oh, come on. I clenched my asshole for that one. Dang, he's going deep. Good shit. Wants that Fox, bro. Fox season.
Yeah, you could probably hold up the corner here. On that pillar.
No shield, no shield. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Reaper.
I was gonna say
Shatter.
Shatter and Blossom.
Yeah,
I was
no, that's
thinking in my
fine.
head.
They got me. Fuck.
Damn.
I didn't even realize it was behind me. I was just trying to poke the. Good shit.
I can probably kill him.
They have the rest of the ults, but not Bastions. Because you just swapped.
Oh, he turret.
Let's
You
go
guys
to-
should probably not go in there because it's a small hallway. And the Bastion can like funnel you guys. I just want to go mid.
Oh, yeah.
He's
I
still
know
in
they're
there.
Yeah, they're still in there. Watch
Yeah,
out.
watch the behind.
He's dead.
Yeah, usually what I like to do if like all of them are in one spot is just kind of like rotate really quickly to the spot where they are or where they're not, so that you can just kind of apply more pressure.
Don't charge this. Don't charge this. Don't charge this.
I'm just gonna light you up, dude.
Yeah, the Bastions.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna tear you a new asshole in there.
I was trying to get out of shit.
That's fine. That's another ult. Didn't do anything.
But I
You
have
a pick,
mine.
too.
Reaper's dead.
Let's go this way. No.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay.
I can probably break shield again and then I'll.
Good shit.
Nice.
He's dead. All right, we can push.
Reaper behind us.
If you blossom, I got it. Fucking dummy.
That'd be Shatter and Blossom
Yeah, maybe
again.
Shatter soon. They probably have Moira ult too.
Oh yeah,
I
for
don't
sure.
think they've used
Dash
that.
down, dash down. Reaper on your left. Damn it.
Stop their ult. I'm pushing
Put
them
the
out.
Reaper on your 6.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice, good cap.
That was a
Should I
good
say
shit.
GG easy? Should I
No,
say?
no, 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 no.
Fuck 'em, bro.
Oh my gosh, this
They're
guy.
not shit, bro.
Yeah, Jeremiah's a toxic.
Jose,
man.
Jose, you had 7
Oh.
seconds left.
Fuck
What
'em
do you
all.
mean by that?
I don't give a shit. We'll still win. We're grand masters, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Let me see that profile real quick.
Yeah, I'll be
Let me
honest.
get a sneak peek.
The tips were Grandmaster advice, so we're applying that Grandmaster knowledge. We just gotta You gotta show up for it on the
For
on the
sure.
ranks.
Dude, Josue, guess what?
What's up?
I can play Street Fighter 6.
I told you. You
Dude,
can.
I
on
thought
that.
it couldn't. I read the email. I was like, oh, you have to wait for a code. I'm like, oh, I didn't get a code, so do I not get the second test? I was like, oh shit.
It's because I kept the first day when I saw who did I see? I saw someone say I think it was Knuckle Dude. Knuckle Dude was like, cause someone was like, you gonna stream? He's like, yeah, bro. I got the beta on the first one. He's like, oh, what about the second one? He's like, you don't need to. If you have the first beta,
Huh.
you're good. And someone was like, yeah, you just gotta sign in. But I was like, I don't know if he means like downloaded. Like you need
Yeah,
just.
that's what I was confused about.
But then you were like, nah, bro. I was like, oh, well, maybe. I was like, it doesn't hurt to try. I'm sad I
Yeah,
didn't
they
get the
was like
fucking.
trying it. It's weird though. Like they would have had more entries, right? Why the fuck?
Pharaoh now.
They didn't
Pharaoh.
people?
They're playing Diva. Is Diva? What are your thoughts on Diva?
Diva,
Let's smash.
it's like neither or. Like, you can. She doesn't really counter you, but he doesn't really get countered by you.
Where is she?
Even.
I'm getting great.
Mercy's weak. I'm one.
Oh, you went
Nah,
down
they
there.
got the
Fuck.
revive.
I teleported to you.
Yeah, they got the. Oh, I shouldn't have done the revive.
Our Mercy's down. Fuck.
Is she?
Yeah. We're on
Yep.
the back up here. Play the point together.
I'm about to fucking get clapped. Whoa.
Damn.
I can't do shit.
You didn't talk shit, bro. Look at that.
Nah, fuck them. They still lose, bro. Watch. Just trust, man.
Yeah, okay, their team composition. Pharaoh. I gotta get rid of that fucking bitch ass. Mercy. See, why did she fucking shotgun into to you guys?
I'd say that you could play closer.
Closer?
Yeah, you could probably go up to the card here. Because the Pharah doesn't really have good angles when there's a rock.
You're anti,
in the
okay?
way.
Nice calling.
Yeah, that's a much better position up there.
Are you gonna do that?
Oh, fuck.
Fuck that again, bitch.
I didn't know there was a pair there.
Baba.
I'm coming back.
I can't
Pharaoh's
do
behind us,
anything.
secondly.
No, I didn't have none of
Nice,
my
Fish is dead.
my cooldowns
That's
are all
fine.
gone.
Damn, Bobby's.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, usually you just like identify like angles where you can kind of like stop the cart without like totally exposing your character model so that you could kind of just like stall the point as long as possible while taking like little damage.
Oh, thanks for the heal.
Y'all with me? Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Get
damn.
that ass over here. She's kind of weak.
Up, Bear's still top.
Oh,
He probably has ult.
gonna
Bear.
Nana? She's Nana.
Poking hard right now.
Mercy's weak. Mercy's weak.
Still winnable.
No, Mercy was one shot. I fucked that up.
Oh, the Bob almost killed the remaking Diva.
fuck,
Or
dude.
whatever it was. I don't know if that was Bob.
You got any tips for a healer?
I would need to like see the POV. Because it's just kind of like individual.
Good shit.
Generally just kind of stay safe and a lot of the time it's mostly just looking around for people who are low because I know a lot of healers like kind of like focus on like the action happening, but sometimes there's a lot of people behind you that are like 1 HP.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
And it's a great corner to hold. Nice. Watch out, their spawn is right there on the right side. So.
Get back up.
I'm backing down. I'm
2 on your left.
gonna get the angle right.
Try not to take unnecessary poke from that Pharah, because she needs to like play where there's a ceiling now. So.
I think the Pharah has her ult. He hasn't used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she definitely has.
So watch
it.
out.
I'll pierce her. I'll pierce her. I'll pierce
He's
her.
probably gonna push up and do a flank. He's weak. He's one. The left one, if I can get him.
She's
You
dead.
got the.
That's big. They're down, healer. Their Pharah killed herself.
No healing. No healing.
There you go.
Fair again.
Where is this? Yeah, right side.
Yeah. Watch out there. She might solo barrage you.
You're gonna go. Come back.
Ashes on the right. Pharah's one. Pharah's dead.
That's big.
Revive him. Revive him.
She's dead. She's dead. But Farrah's back.
Nice.
Good shit.
Lol.
Worth it.
Watch out.
Ashes
watch
on the
out.
left.
They probably have ults here, so just watch the Diva Bomb. Play near cover so that you don't get caught out when that happens. Yeah, there it is.
Gotcha.
Oh fuck. Yep.
Yeah, she's
He-
dead.
Okay.
They got me. They got me.
Planned
Come on,
that
Mercy,
shit.
revive me.
Mercy's by herself, kind of.
Yeah. Everyone should just reset. That Mercy should just die here. Yeah.
We got
Right,
one.
next point to hold is like behind the middle pillar over there.
I got my
Like,
ult ready.
You might need to push back there because we're waiting for spawns. So yeah, just wait for your spawns here. Nice.
Okay.
Even,
Can you
even.
get the revive?
Yeah.
Yep.
Huge. There you go. Right.
He was one.
You can push to the middle killer thing, but just make sure that they don't like backcap or something.
He's weak. Yeah, push the. Hey, hold this right here. Hold this right here. This angle right here.
Yeah, Deal was one.
Yeah, fuck her. Hold this right here. They
I'd
switched to
also
Reaper
say
again.
like, generally like, hold alt because it's the last like minute of the game, so try to use it like when they're not gonna have another fight left.
Oh my god, man.
That's fine.
Hey, there's somebody flanking. Somebody
Yeah, it was
flanking.
a Reaper.
I'd say when you're fighting a Reaper, it's better to just shoot at him than try to land a stick. I also feel like try to get as much distance from him as you can. Because he thrives in like getting super close to you. The further you are, like his damage falls off really fast if you're even like just 2 steps away from him.
No, the D.Va's weak.
Stay safe. Try not to die.
We wasted all their seconds, so we're good. No, Bob.
Fuck. No.
That Kitsune.
Yeah,
I don't know,
it's okay.
Jose. Jose, did you barely get Kitsune?
No, I used it on someone else who was low.
No, but did you barely get Kitsune when you used it, or did you have it before?
I had it
Ultimate?
before. I was waiting for everyone, but we got picked off one by one.
Yeah,
We got
it's okay.
6 seconds. Now we're good.
Yeah.
Are we defending? Fuck.
I hate
That
defending.
was a really good stall though. Like that last point they had what, like 3 minutes and you guys got it all the way down to 0. Like that was a good hold.
We're doing good. We
I
just need
said-
to watch out with the Reaper. They're probably gonna go for Reaper.
Yeah, and watch out for Pharah maybe, because that point is the first point is really first and second point are good for her.
They have this coming.
Against the Reaper versus the tank, what do you think? What do you do? Like, do you try to like push him out? Do you like try to focus on him?
I think the best way is to first try to get distance. Well, like try to like land shots on him while you're like kind of getting distance away from him. Because like you should usually use your roll to just kind of like get away from him. So just like use the roll backwards, and that's usually like enough. Like if he keeps following you after you roll, then you could throw the sticky.
Mhm.
Okay.
But
So
yeah,
you use the roll to get distance and then the sticky.
right, yeah,
I just because I try to like throw the sticky, so I beat out the fade, so he can
yeah,
no longer has it, and then, but then again
yeah,
I just get wrecked. But
yeah.
maybe maybe it's better to play the distance.
You
And
was by yourself, D.Va, right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, his damage falls off really hard, so like even like a few steps away from
Attack,
him
Reaper.
is a lot of like reduction, damage reduction.
Which on your left or right?
Oh,
Hey,
revive me,
hey,
revive me.
Fine.
Revive me,
She might not
revive
be able to.
revive her.
Nah, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Just watch out. Play safe. Don't get staggered.
They only got
Mm,
22 seconds, 20 seconds. I'm going, guys. I'm going.
Damn it, the orb.
I think
Sorry.
I would have just dropped immediately.
Yeah.
Mainly because high ground does nothing for Reaper. He doesn't because he doesn't have ult, so it means nothing to him. The high
Yeah.
ground. So I'll just be like, yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
That's what I would do. Or if you want, also you could just throw sticky on the ground, right where he's gonna TP, but just roll out.
Okay.
Just wanna back up here. You guys are down a few.
Oh, yeah,
Sombra? Yeah. Watch out for the
Yeah.
Sombra. She's quite good against tanks. That's big. Okay, yeah, you guys can stop their thing right here. In there. Diva on point. Nice. There you go. Nice job.
Oh, shit. We only got
Yeah, you
1 minute, 6 seconds.
Yeah. You just
So
need a
should
better
we-
push.
Should I
You
just
just need
stay
a defeat, right?
with Luffy here, right behind him, and then just move forward?
For who? For what?
So I just like get behind Luffy, just charge in, or should I just like try to get a pick or
Um,
something? Play
Well, it
slow.
depends. If they're, I mean, if you get a pick, that definitely opens up the fight for you. Because you guys can push really aggressively then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on what tank. If their tank is like burstable, then you can focus the tank. But if it's like a diva or something that kind of like is a little more like can kind of like survive and get away from you, then you probably just want to get a pick on the squishy.
Okay.
I think like if they do Diva, he's gonna use his little thing to like stop my bullets. As soon as it stops, try to go after the supports if you can. I'll try to take Diva's attention from you guys.
All right.
And then Jose's doing his thing. Skin here, hopefully
I'm-
fucking.
I'm doing shit, man. Let me know, cause I
Oh,
think
bro,
I
you
suck.
have 7. You almost have 18,000 healing. That's good.
There's a lot.
Right heart. Of course, they're gonna play.
Orb. Okay.
Isn't
Yeah.
the reset counter Ryan?
Yeah.
Oh shit! He fucking flanked.
Ripper behind. Ripper behind.
Oh my god.
You got one more fight. Don't worry.
Yeah. Be careful.
Gotta get up there. I'm coming.
Yeah. That turret needs to go down. If you can like kill the turret as a reset, then that's helpful. Nice.
Reaper
good
down.
pick.
I just need some help.
Res,
What?
Rising.
You got the revive?
I got the revive.
you guys got 9 seconds. You guys gotta touch somehow.
Nah, it's
fuck.
GG's.
Nope. That's it.
Ooh,
No.
nice try.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's fine. There's probably just like a few small things that happened that game because it was really close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there, the fucking good shit, Tito. Right there, when we
Okay.
killed the Reaper, we all like just took our eyes off of the Mercy.
Right, yeah. Yeah. That's always the second target, especially when that wall is there because she played the cover very well. Like if you play that wall, like you don't have like a very clear LOS of the
Mhm.
support, so you always have to kind of check the corner to see if there's a like someone there.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's why like cover is so important. I can go over that game if you want, or up to you guys.
Yeah, go over it for do it through JMod's perspective. See if he can. Or yeah, through everyone, but like
Yeah,
since
for
JMod
sure.
wasn't here
Yeah, I
when
just joined.
I
all
got
the
it.
Bro,
ninjas
I have to
came.
get a new fucking battery. Can you believe that shit?
Well, I've
Bro, how
been
do you
like,
think I felt when I had to get a new one too? I paid almost 200 something dollars for mine.
did the old one not
Uh,
work or what?
yeah, bro, it went out.
Can you
How
just
long have you?
hover?
For a good few years, so it's like it makes sense. But
It was
fuck,
fine.
thought it was brand new.
I
I
just need
got
the
you.
code.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you. All the copy.
Oh yeah, the code. My bad. No,
I got it.
you got it. I always forget where to go.
There we
It's
go.
on the gaming.
All right.
Whoops.
There we are.
Gotta close that one for sure.
Oh, we had a widow from the start. What the fuck?
Dude,
Yeah.
I've been like surfing Overwatch on Reddit. Like I've been on it for a while now, but like looking at it now, bro, it's so fucking toxic, man.
It is.
Like it makes me want to stop playing the game. Like, damn, the fuck, you guys are such downers.
Dude, how do you think me and E10 feel when we've been playing this game for 6 years, but there was a certain amount of time where we just didn't play this game because this game was dog water?
Like solo queuing is one thing, but like playing with the boys, I mean, it makes it fun, you know.
Yeah, it does.
It really
Makes
does.
it enjoyable. But fuck, solo, dude. Like I told Tito, I solo queued for like 4 comp games as a healer. I was going off, bro. But then I get fucking just get destroyed, bro. I just get shitty teammates. It's just like, the fuck can
So
I
your
do?
widow got a pick like a few seconds before this fight. So you'll see. Um right there, the widow gets a pick. So they're down to support here, so you could probably just like go pretty aggressive with this. I know they have like a Junkrat, but if you're making space here, let me see. If you're making space here, then you give Hito a lot of space here on the flank. So if you're
Mhm.
applying a lot of pressure here, then these people will kind of have to like focus on you instead of kind of going for your DPS here that's flanking. Um, yeah, that's one of those things. Um, kind of a micro thing because this just happened, so like I don't like expect you to react to it like right away, but you guys kind of like sit here while the Ryan shield is kind of low, and it's kind of better to just like push in. That's a big pick, yeah. You guys, I think you guys like win this though. So, well, let me just see like what happened to the Ryan over here, because theoretically the Ryan might just die if you just behind you. I think overall this is okay. But like once the Ryan gets close to you, you could probably just turn around and just start bullying him.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to go for the support. I was like, all right, I don't need to.
Yeah, like when he's around, when he's about like, uh, cause like he pins and he misses. Like you could even just kind of like push him into this corner and just like bully him with the javelin, and then your team just kind of collapses on him.
Mhm.
Cause like really without the tank, like the team just collapses. So you could do that. But yeah, I mean the supports are occupied, so that's like fine. But overall, just kind of like the Ryan can die a little faster, I guess. He still dies, but yeah.
My shot's ass, bro.
That's okay.
pretty
Kiriko's
hard.
hard. Yeah, Kiriko's hard to play.
'Cause you have to predict. You gotta lead in.
Yeah,
the
dude, I
shot.
gotta predict a lot, bro. And it's like, fuck.
Like right there, you got a
That's
headshot, and then you
Good.
make him go away. So that's good. You create space for us too.
Hmm.
Then I hear him again. I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
you wanna watch out for the Reaper. Okay, so
So, yeah,
for
no.
here, they gotta pick. They gotta
Oh,
pick,
yeah.
but you can still, as a tank, you can still kind of hold this corner, because the thing with Widowmaker is that she doesn't really give you that much like upfront presence or damage. Um, so like you could kind of like still hold this like angle right here, just deny the Ryan from kind of pushing onto the point. Um, because like the Widow doesn't really give you any like brawling power against the Ryan. She just kind of like zones like the other people. Um, but like their Reaper's up here already, so like you know
Yeah.
the Reaper's up here, so then you could kind of like consider that the Reaper's kind of out of the fight over here, and then kind of just like keep holding this position, and then um if the Reaper decides to kind of like drop down from here, then you guys can just kind of like focus down the Reaper,
Mhm.
essentially. You just kind of don't want to give up like uh space. Um, like it depends on what happens, right? Because if you lose a hero that's like giving you a lot of like brawl power against the other like enemy team, then like you might want to back up. But if it's just like a Widow or like something that kind of just pokes, then you could just sit here and just keep the space. Because what ends up happening is the Ryan kind of ends up pushing onto the cart here. So we back up here, and then the Ryan stops the cart here. So he's essentially just using his space that he got the Widow,
Mhm.
so that gives him like the green light to push in here. But if you're holding the corner, um, then I think he is gonna have like a harder time just kind of stalling this cart here. Fine on the Reaper, cause yeah, that's kind of a little bit of another thing. Like if you're kind of pushed up a little, like if you're pushed up, on this area right here, then the Reaper kind of has to make a choice of whether to go for your backline or go for you. And because Reaper is kind of good against like tanks, like he could consider just like kind of going down here for you instead of kind of like going for more of your squishy targets. Um, so that's just like a small thing. Let's see. I switched to Sojourn. Just realized. This is the next fight, I think. Yeah, so we die here. I think we just back up. Yeah. Your ability cooldown rotation is definitely better here. Like your ability management. Yeah, that's a good use of that ability. Nice. It's good. This is a great rotation actually, because what ends up happening here, like, and I'm actually really glad you called this during the game, um, is that this is like right here. If you guys are fighting main right here, like this Ryan is just clobbering everybody. But since you like rotated behind here, like this is like a really good rotation because you're not directly engaging them, and then you have them at like they're basically overextended here, and there's only three of them. Um, and they're not gonna get the benefit of the Kiriko ult if they try to contest you back here again. So this is a
Mhm.
really good rotation. Mm,
Just like you mentioned, like the small little things that you pointed out before. Like now I'm
yeah.
in my mind thinking, I'm not sure if like the other team is like worse than the team we played in the beginning, but I just feel like there's like difference between how we're approaching the game now. Which, like you said, like when you're playing low elo, like a lot of people just like they have tunnel vision, or they don't
Mhm.
realize why they're doing the choices, and sometimes they work. And you're like, okay, it worked. But now I'm
Mhm.
thinking like,
Right.
okay, so
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of micro things. And here, this is fine. Yeah, this is good. Because we hear the Riptire, we back up. That's good. This is good. We're taking space. Yeah,
I think is where I go in for the ult. Yeah.
that's good. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's perfect right there.
Yeah, I got trapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's when Reaper and Warrior were up there, and then our Sojourn dies.
Hmm. Okay,
Dude,
I'd
you got a
say
headshot, bro. What the?
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I get lucky sometimes. Like, also, like, there's the one.
this is good. Like that headshot is good, but I'd say be very careful. Because uh, basically, if you don't land that headshot, he kind of like goes in on you. I mean,
Mhm.
you have like teammates here, so like I mean, it was like it worked out, but like right now, like for example, like I'm just taking your point of view here.
Yeah.
Um, like when I watch this happen, it's very kind of scary to me because I hear the Reinhardt charging from the right side here.
Yeah.
So so if this guy was to come in here and just shatter you, like you would be really tunnel visioned here so that you wouldn't be able to dodge the shatter. So like the main thing is like I think that this is all right, but I think that this is a little bit tunnel vision because you definitely want to have more vision of where you are. If you're going to shoot at him, um, I think a little bit of a better position is like from here because then you have an angle of the high ground, but you also have an angle of the point over here. So a lot of like support is kind of like vision, um, because you can get a lot of value by just like being able to see everybody on your screen. Like you can still poke and do damage, but um, it also helps having like a large kind of like field of view because then you could see everyone around you who's like low,
Yeah.
um, and just kind of like be aware of like your surroundings essentially. So yeah, so that's fine. And also Reaper's like a little bit of a like hard target to kill, so yeah, you don't
Yeah,
want to like
I hate his
overcommit to
ass.
it. Right, so there, that's fine. I actually don't think that this is too like there's kind of not much you could have done about that one. Um, 'Cause yeah, no, I think it's all right here. 'Cause you alt, so that's why you kind of move forward, which is it's fine. Like that's actually like a good use of an ultimate. Just kind of go aggressive with it. So it's kind of hard to predict the shatter here.
I saw people were getting together, so I'm like, all right, we can.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah. No, no, this is a good alt. Yeah, that's just a hard. That's kind of hard to just kind of that's hard to predict. Um, let me go back a little also. Okay. Just want to see what this thing was used on. Okay. That was like an okay like use. I know like your what you were going for because he was critical.
Yeah.
Um, but I guess what I'd say is like you see the Reaper backing up. So the Reaper's not doing that damage. Like I'd say like there wasn't much to burst down your Orisa
Mhm.
in that specific scenario. So you could probably just hold on to that. Um, and what that would help with is uh, once you guys are actually shattered. Um, so you can actually cleanse the shatter like stun by throwing it on people who are on the ground. Well, I don't think it like cleanses it, but it just makes them not take damage here.
Yeah.
But like maybe like you could technically just use it on the ground right now, and they wouldn't be able to. He wouldn't be able to shatter you guys because you guys would be invulnerable. Um, I also would say that this angle is okay. This positioning, like I know that you just used your ult, so that's why you're going in. Um, but if you were even like kind of just right here, then technically you could dodge the shatter by using your step. Because the teleport, if you use it at the correct timing, you can dodge the shatter. Um, Even if you're just teleporting right to the person in front of you, because it gives you basically invulnerability frames. Kind of hard to time, but just a small thing. Or if you ult here and then you kind of take an off angle over here, then like you could still be doing damage, but also kind of like be out of like the direct LOS of all of these people. Because essentially from these guys' POV, they're gonna be wanting to like melt this Orisa right here. So uh, even if you're kind of like just diverting their attention right here, like if you're standing right here,
Yeah.
um, then like they have to like kind of like split their attention between you and the Orisa, and that takes a lot of pressure off of like the other people on your team. But overall, I'd say the only scenario where you want to be like somewhere like this is when you're ulting. So that's the only exception to like to this kind of rule of like playing like more in the front. Um, but overall, I'd say that you kind of want to like be more in in a safer position, like not exactly where this Mercy is, but just kind of a little further away, because you still want like good LOS of everybody, um, so that you don't like, because like right now, you can kind of only see like the enemies here, and um, even though all of your teammates are topped off right now, like they don't need much healing, um, I like a lot of stuff can go wrong if you're just staring here, and then like something happens back here and then you're not turning around to heal people and then like that becomes a problem. So like in this scenario, like it's fine because everyone's like full health and you just ulted so you're looking to do damage. But most of the time you want to prioritize kind of playing safe and having a lot of like LOS of everybody so that you can kind of like you can focus on healing more. Because right, like in this position, uh, you're not you're not really like an engage like support, and there's not many engage supports like even Lucio and Brig. Um, Being in this position would be understandable, but Kiriko's like way a lot more squishy, and like it's kind of hard for her to be in the front line like this. So
How
I'd
much?
say just
Sorry, how much health does Kiriko have?
I think it's 200.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
I
should be
think
200.
yeah, it's
All
200
supports have 200, I
except for
believe.
Brig. Wait,
No, Brick
no,
has
Brig has
200.
200, but it's armor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, that
Oh,
makes
okay.
sense. Um,
Is it 200 plus armor, or is it like altogether 200 and then some
Altogether
armor?
200.
Also have 200. I
Yeah.
think armor it says I think
Her shield is
50.
250 though, right?
No, her shield's 200.
Or is it 150?
Her
I think it's
shield,
200.
okay, so her total health pool is 200, but
Okay.
50 of it I believe is armor, and then her
Mhm.
shield it's 200 or 250. But I get the feeling
Okay.
it's 200. Around there, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But general rule of thumb is as a support, you just want to have a lot of like LOS. Like even
Mm.
I mean, I know the Reaper was just up here, like on the high ground, but technically, like you could even like be up here and just like be LOS of everybody. You could stand up here, be LOS of everybody, and then like you could kind of poke here.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
but overall, just like the main thing is just have like vision of everybody
Mhm.
because right here is very cluttered. Very dangerous though, because you're about to get shattered, and honestly, like one Junkrat grenade, like right here, and a Junkrat mine, and you're pretty much dead. So That's just something to consider. Luckily, the Junkrat backs off. A good teleport, good cleanse.
Good pick. Yep.
Okay, died right. Oh yeah, that's where he did that shit.
So here, so you have cooldowns up here. So you can use your Suzu here, um, to save your Orisa. I assume that this is a little bit because you're trying to kill the Reaper. Um, but I'd say you want to prioritize healing a little bit more here. Because essentially, um, your Orisa here is, if you keep your Orisa alive here, then you kind of win the fight. So here, as soon as that thing is off cooldown, you definitely want to just throw that at these targets right here that are low. And then even like this position, I'd say is quite dangerous because you're kind of like split from your team. So even if you wanted to like teleport to somebody here, that would probably be a good idea. Um, and since like Orisa has just fortified, you definitely want to top off your Orisa before the fortify runs out, because after that she's gonna get melted. So yeah.
That was on me. I pushed a little too.
I could have Suzu. I forget my cooldowns, man.
Yeah, it's all good. Kiriko's definitely a high maintenance like support. Like you have to like be on top of everything. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really mind you like going in like on that too much because they were kind of low and you were down one. But yeah, it's good that you kind of noticed that like, oh, maybe if I back up I live, so it is possible. It's always like stuff that you kind of have to like try in the game to see what works. Like I'm not saying like one way is like the right way or the other. It's more nuanced than that, so. So like right here, this Sojourn is low, just kind of be looking around. Here, you could okay, let's see what you do though. Okay, I'll just check. Yeah, okay, this is the right play. This is a great play.
Nice.
Yeah,
Got stuck right there, like, oh fuck.
that was a great play. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to tell you to do.
I'm surprised I didn't die. Yeah, sometimes I see the criticals, but they're way too far. I'm like, am I gonna risk dying like all the way over there?
Yeah, Kiriko's a very slippery support, so you could kind of like get away with a lot of stuff. Um, I don't think you want to do it on everybody. I think the best priority targets to like risk like saving them is the tanks. Um, Usually that's like the the most that like gives you the highest chance of bringing back like a fight if you're losing.
Yeah.
Because tanks carry so much weight now in
Oh, they
Overwatch.
do, man.
Yeah. Think I might have been watching this. Yeah, I think I was watching this.
I was trying to get on that bridge and ult right here.
Yeah,
But
that was just the Junkrat. Yeah.
Junkrat.
It's
Oh,
fine. That's Junkrat things. Yeah, I was assuming that you were trying to ult. It might have been like pretty good, but Junkrat is kind of annoying, so it is what it is.
It's go time.
It's a good use of the Suzu. That's good situational awareness. You heard it coming and then you used it.
You saved us.
I guess maybe you could have, like, if you, I guess if like it's not instinctual, like, to be honest, even for me, like I wouldn't have thought of this at the moment, but um technically I guess you could have TP'd to somebody that
oh
might have saved
yeah.
you.
Get the vulnerability, yeah.
Yeah. Like I wouldn't have thought of that either. So like it's kind of like tough, but like it's possible, I guess. But yeah, no, that's fine. They used tire there, and yeah, you guys just play safe here. Yeah, this point it seemed kind of rough. This like first point after you got the first point, it looked kind of like they kind of stopped you here. Um, I'll just keep watching though to see what goes on. Okay, it's good.
Where we got stuck here.
Yeah, no, or just like the stretch of point. Cause like your first push was really good, but then you kind of lost momentum after you lost that cart after he shattered you basically. Cause like it takes you like 1.5 pushes or so to like get back on like team fighting. Reaper behind. That's it. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Cause the main thing about push maps is that like you're always wanting to maximize your time and your pushes. So like cause you by the time you reach the end you want to have the most amount of time as possible, you know? So it's not that like this particular part was like it's not like you didn't get through this part. It's just that it took like longer. Like this was the part that killed the most time for like the last like after you capped. Like if you got through this point like faster, then you would have had more time, I guess.
Mhm.
Because it seemed like the last point you guys actually got through it pretty well, pretty fast.
And in the other game, they had the opposite issue. Like second point, they steamrolled, and then the last point, they just we held them
Yeah.
off to
Yeah.
overtime.
Right. Yeah. And part of it is kind of like hard to dissect because in that kind of stretch of time I didn't see any like big glaring issues of like how you could have pushed through this faster. Like essentially like they just ulted and like kind of like got like random picks. And in a lot of ways it's kind of like Junkrat stuff and like I don't know, like Reinhardt Reaper stuff. Like it's kind of like just kind of like uh sometimes you'll have matchups like that where like you're kind of just getting held out just because like random like stuff starts happening. Um,
Mhm.
like I guess technically like if you had a shield tank then that shatter could have been blocked, but like that goes into kind of just swapping characters and I don't really uh like even though that's like a thing like I think that if you play like kind of like even if you don't swap there's ways to win the match. Like you don't need to like swap to maximize like you're countering the enemy team essentially.
And this is my opinion, but I think, especially since I'm in a low elo, I don't think swapping is like
Yeah.
the
No, for
main
sure.
issue. Like if I was
Right.
like on the top 100, obviously everyone knows the matchups that swapping might be the most best thing to do. But like at low elos, it's like the combination of like me picking points, missing cooldowns, or decision making and all that, etc.
Yeah.
etc.
The highest thing in low elo um is that people usually like underestimate like how much like they can have value on a character. So like even if your matchup isn't good, like if you're better than the other player, you're still gonna like be able to do a lot of work. So
Exactly.
yeah, that's good healing. I'd say here like you could push up on the Reinhardt. Like this is I think this is fine. Like I kind of like understand why you're here, but um as Orisa, you kind of just want to be putting like a lot of like pressure on the other tank. Uh,
That's on me. I was trolling because I had ult, and I was like, I thought they were gonna push in. I was gonna like sandwich them, but I didn't realize that they were backing off. And then Reaper was isolated. So you're right. Maybe I should.
It's fine.
Oh,
It's
there was
fine.
a
We
trap
all
right
look for
there.
cheeky plays.
Yeah, I tried to pull one off earlier.
Here, just be aware of like your sojourn and other stuff. Like if he's pushing in pretty like aggressively, which you saw there. So like the sojourn goes in like before you, like she slides in here. Um like and she goes in. So if she's doing that, just be prepared to kind of like save her because she kind of made like a weird play right there. Like I don't know, I don't think she should have done that, but as a tank you're kind of there to kind of like help out your teammates. So in this situation he's kind of like getting melted. So you know, like you could probably throw a javelin, you could probably like use your spin to just kind of like go in on there, push
Mhm.
them off your DPS because you definitely want to uh keep this person alive because they're gonna be basically pouring in damage to everyone else while you're frontlining.
Okay.
So as much as it's important to keep your tanks alive, it's also important for you to try to keep your team alive because they're the ones who are gonna basically help you win the fight. A good Suzu. It's a big ult. Yeah, it's kind of just unlucky. They have a lot of things that can escape that. That's a good Kiriko ult. Good healing.
Yeah, that saved me, big time. Because then that allowed us to pressure and get the second point, which is what you were saying that after this we kind of like steamrolled, or it kind of got the momentum on our side. So
Yeah, yeah,
props to Jamin right there.
that was great.
Thank you.
Yes,
I always feel like I fuck up the ults, bro. I think I did at the very last fight here. I really fucking held it on.
I have that feeling too sometimes.
I held on
Like-
that ult for too long.
Just a little thing here, like it's not like that crazy, but you see that she got like poked. You just top her off there, just so that she's not low.
And I'm not even seeing behind me. It's healing.
The Reaper TP? Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
say, I think I heard
he's
him.
right there.
I
That's
didn't
I
hear
was gonna say,
it.
I think I
Oh.
heard him.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's just a Reaper thing. I'd say here, just like something to think about, as Orisa, um, we, as Orisa here, or I mean, just as any tank really, if you're getting hard held right here, then you could actually flank behind over here.
I didn't know this.
You can take this thing right here, and just kind of end up behind them. Like you could do some
Ah,
cheeky stuff with that. So
okay.
just if you're getting held here, but I think you guys like rolled us afterwards, so I think you guys are fine. Yeah.
Right there, we were getting too crowded in that.
Oh
little
yeah,
hole.
yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
that's
the
when you-
watching that.
Bastion.
That's when he told us like you should just go in the main. I was like, all right, let's go. Cause like I poke in there and I'm like, fuck it, Reaper's in there. Nah, no.
Yeah. So yeah, so like a big thing about like getting your momentum back because so I guess what I could bring it back to here is like you guys kind of got held up like over here. Technically, I guess you guys could like have gone this way. Like sometimes mixing up your rotations gets your momentum back. Like just kind of throwing the enemy off guard and just kind of like coming in from a new angle. Sometimes that opens up a lot of like space for you guys. Um, so that's just something to consider. Like just be on the same page though when you're doing it. Um, and obviously like if they have like obviously if they're like I don't know, like they have like some kind of like something that can kind of like stop you from, or like if there's something that wouldn't uh if there's something that would like stop you from taking the space, then obviously um it might be better to just do like go the main route. But if you see like if nothing is working and you or you feel like there's like a good uh opportunity to like take this space and like I don't know, maybe you want to provide like uh just high ground for your DPS so that they could shoot at the other players. Like just like if you feel like it'll benefit you, then take the chance, I guess. But it doesn't work all the time. So definitely like weigh your options, I guess. Like, you know, decide like, oh, what do we get if we go main? What do we get if we get up here? Like sometimes like if there's just a solo Junkrat up here, then you could just end up killing him and taking the high ground, and that's a pick and the high ground. So just depends. Just read the scenario. And yeah, like I was saying, this place is really really rough because they just need to shoot down here. Like this is like such a like small like crowded corridor. Like especially with the Bastion, I'd say it's really tough to just go through here and try to survive.
Yeah, I end up paying the price for it.
Right. So like this is a scenario where you wouldn't want to take the off. Like you wouldn't want to switch up your engage. Like
Yeah.
there's a Bastion here. There's Moira, there's Reaper. Like it will just be better if you went main. So like you definitely just want to weigh your options. Okay, this is fine. They're just overextending here.
Damn, nice.
That's good. Bastion. Okay, yeah. So another thing to consider is so this is great. Like we're pushing here, we're taking space. So essentially why this didn't work before is because everyone was here. So if your tank is putting space here and pressuring them, then it opens up this. So like in certain scenarios, it's just kind of how the flow of the game goes. Um like since we're pushing now, like everyone's attention is on this main area because the tank is there now. So if you wanted to, then you could actually like sneak behind and you can like get an off angle over here. But like that's just kind of like a small thing. Like if you notice that like everyone's over here, um, then you could this part gets opened up basically, essentially when you're whenever all of the enemy team is kind of distracted.
Mhm.
So yeah, sometimes it's just the flow of the game. Sometimes you want to leave that. Sometimes you can go there after their like their positioning shifts.
Kind
I
of like
think
how
this
the
is fine.
Reaper
Yeah,
is
good one.
kind of doing to us.
Yeah. So here, if you, so this is good. That we're backing off right here. But if we wanted to, let me just see what happens here. Because if we just wait this out in the middle, like if we're just like waiting here, taking poke, I think we do. I think the Sojourn dies. Okay. Um, that's fine. But essentially, I guess it ended already. Essentially what I do at that point, so I see them use the Kiriko ult, main. Um, if I was like Ursa, I guess, or if I was tanking or whatever, like
Hmm.
I don't really play Ursa, not gonna lie. But um, so if I hear this ultimate being used right here, um, I'm pretty just low. So if I hear this being used, just waiting for them to use it. Yeah, it's not gonna use it now. If I hear this being used, let me see. Yeah, okay, you back up here. If I wanted to still push, I would essentially just kind of like, I mean, I know you're like kind of getting blown up, but like, I guess if theoretically you survive here, you could go here, because
Oh, okay.
this thing is basically all over here. So if you didn't, you could just wait it out and just push back mid, like that's fine. But if you just wanted to keep a high tempo, then you could just go here. Um, so yeah, like I said, like it's kind of like the like stuff in the game changes. That's why it's very flexible. Um,
Gotcha.
yeah, like if you see the Bastion here, you could just rotate mid and then or rotate to the rooms. So yeah, that's fine. So yeah, if we die here, I think we just reset. So that's fine.
I think that was a bad ult by the Bastion.
Yeah, yeah, they had already won the fight. I think Bastion ult is just not a great ult in general. I don't think it works that.
I
Like
thought
it's
they
not.
tried to make it better with the timing, right? But
They tried, but it wasn't like great. Um, okay, one general rule of thumb I'd say, in this scenario. I don't think this is terrible because you end up getting a lot of their attention. But usually as a tank, you usually don't want to be off angling. Um,
Okay.
it depends on what you play. Like if you're playing Hog, like yeah, you can do that. Maybe like if you're playing Reinhardt and you want to get like a cheeky pin like through here, then you can do that. Um, but actually, I think this ends up working for you. So actually, it might be fine. Like, um, so like this this might be fine, honestly. But just like just a small thing. Um, usually I just like to play around like the front line, but if this ends up working for you, then you can just ignore what I say because I think that you having like free uh just having the choice to kind of like make your own decisions is important too because sometimes that just ends up winning the game. So yeah. But yeah, like I mean, yeah, so like you turn around here, which is really good, like to help the Cassidy. So this is probably like the best thing of this play. 'Cause like possibly you just went here before like the before like you guys started pushing main. So possibly like you could have been expecting the rest of your team to go here, but then we ended up like two people mid. So this is a good rotation right here. I actually think this is a good um the best way that this could have ended up from the positions that you were at. Yeah. So this ends up working out for you guys. So.
You should.
Yeah. So like yeah, in scenarios like that, in scenarios like that, I think it's fine. Like I don't I wouldn't say that that was a bad play because it ended up working out. And also like um in the kind of like flow of a game, you should always be like kind of like trusting like your thought process. So um so like in that scenario, like you may have made that decision before like everyone decided to go where they were gonna go. But like the fact that you went back to kind of help mid was like was the thing that kind of like ended up winning you guys the fight. So that was a good decision. So yeah,
Thank you.
small
Thank you.
things.
Thank you.
Everything is good here. This is fine.
Yeah, this is where I go sandwich again
Hmm.
because I have the ult, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, this is good. It's really good. So I remember there's like one thing I saw right here. Yeah. So this in this scenario would be the one. So I was telling you how to probably you want to get space away from the Reaper. So here you're really close to him for kind of like no reason. I know like you're trying to hit this, but you're already half HP and this is like his like maximum like damage range right now. So like I would have probably rather had you kind of just stay here, stay at where you're standing right now. Um, and if not, if you're gonna get this close, then you definitely want to like have your roll up at this point. Like you definitely don't want to engage on a Reaper without like having the roll. So yeah, that's just a small thing. You could definitely like zone out a Reaper. You have range over the Reaper. That's like the main thing. Like you just want to kind of poke him out because he wins in close range for sure. But I think you guys win this, so yeah, that's good. Yeah, you guys definitely rolled just the second point there. It only took 2 pushes, so it's good. Yeah. I do think that defensive phase is crucial. So like this next phase will be probably what made the game like way harder for you guys to win. Was probably the first point. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
You guys can keep watching. I'll be back.
Mhm.
All right.
I'll be back, chat.
Get that aim up, you know.
Hand warmers.
Oh, this is where they brought out the Pharaoh.
I'd say for you a good position for Kiriko would be up here.
Up there.
Yeah, cause you don't want to like play behind this pillar because you have to kind of like peek in and out to like heal people. Um, Even in terms of like poking, up here is better because you're gonna see like a lot more of the enemy a lot sooner. So then you could just kind of like start shooting in damage over here. Um, so yeah, overall, just I think that position is just good.
And better LOS, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
better for sure. Torb dies. That's just kind of unlucky. Torbjorn things. Mhm. This is okay. Yeah, so like, okay, well, yeah, okay, that's fine. But like, for example, I guess if you were just standing on the high ground up here, if you're standing on the high ground up here, and this kind of plays out, because right now, in this particular thing, you have no LOS of your Orisa right here. She's behind this pillar. So if you're up here, then you could just keep healing her. And you look up at the Pharah over here, but like if you're up here, then you're kind of able to land shots better because it's less travel time. So um,
Yeah.
that's just like a small thing, um, just a positioning thing essentially. So like if you're down here, and you're looking at the Pharah, and your like Orisa's like 1 HP, um, you want to prioritize your Orisa first though, because you have a Cass up here who's most likely gonna take care of the Pharah. But yeah, he uses Fortify, that's a good Fortify and good Suzu. They're rezzing.
Yeah, I got a pie down there because it was weak.
Yeah. And Mercy.
Release Mercy.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything that could have helped out Mercy. Yeah, okay. Let's watch it through. So, I guess technically you could look up at the Mercy here to heal her. Because the papers, once you actually like, lock on to the Mercy, like when you shoot them while you're aiming at her, they should just follow her and heal her. So, you could just like, give some healing to your Mercy here. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, not much you could have done. All the cooldowns are off, so it's fine. This is good. It was good that you kept your Orisa alive here. Um, I'd say okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. A little bit tough here. Yeah, I mean it's pretty hard to just like help your Orisa in this situation because there's so much damage. Um, but I guess if you had like the chance, if they ever gave you like an opportunity to rotate here, without like hurting your Orisa, so like the FAR is only kind of one peaky right now. So if you wanted, you could go up here and kind of like play here, because it gives you a lot of like LOS and it will also kind of split the attention of the Pharah. Because as a Pharah, kind of like looking down at this, like it's very easy to transition from these targets to like to you. So, but if you're up here, then like kind of like she'll have to like go here and then like kind
Mhm.
of have to like look up there. Then there's an Ash, but like it's like a very like minor kind of thing, but um like it's very helpful if you're like able to kind of like reduce the amount of like focus that happens onto like your tank or other players on your team just by taking like a different position. It's like can completely like make it way harder for them to do damage to everybody at the same time. So yeah. But yeah, no, overall this is fine though, because you do keep the Orisa alive for a good amount of time. But everyone's just pushing, so it's kind of hard. Yeah, overall that's fine.
I've got you.
Yeah, this is fine. I think this is when I told you guys to push up a little.
Breeze with
Um,
relief.
so in this scenario, the best place to hold, um, the best place to hold this objective, the cart essentially, is um, it's like right here, cause this corner acts as such like good cover, and you could contest the cart like right here. Um, the other thing that it gives you is that Farah can't really fly like above this. I mean, she can, but like if she uses her entire thruster and just like falls down here, then she doesn't really have a way out. So like if you're holding close, then it makes it a lot harder for the enemy here. Um, I know that's mostly just like a tank tip, but it's just like one of those things. Um, but yeah, I mean, even as like a DPS, even when I'm playing with Brian, I'll tell him like, oh, you can push up here, or like, if you guys like see something, then you can call it out to the tank, help him out. Um, yeah, you can be like, oh, we can hold close, and then just set up here.
Yeah.
And as supports, I mean, you could even like hold in this room because the tank just needs to be out here. Supports can be either here, they can stand up here. You guys can be in this room. Like, there's a lot of places that you guys can chill and hang out, uh, outside of the danger. Like this is like, you always want to like know the situation, but here is kind of like rough. There's an ash, like you might not want to be
Yeah.
there, might not want to be up here. Like here is all right. Um, here's all right. There's like not that much like stuff going on. Um, and you can also rotate down here if they start collapsing on you. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of spaces that you could be when you're holding close here. Just like a small thing. So yeah, after you guys give lose that point here, the best thing to do is play close here, because playing close has like a number of advantages that I just described, but also if you get beat here, like if you just all get wiped here at the same time, then like you get another fight pretty quickly. Like they haven't like pushed it halfway where they can get the next checkpoint. So like you get way more fights when you're holding closer.
Yeah. It's because we're just letting them like push it
Hmm.
further into the middle.
Yeah, right. So a lot of it is just burning time here. Like even if it like puts you in a more dangerous position, sometimes it like stalling the card is worth kind of just doing that, feeding damage and kind of taking risky fights here. They also have Diva, so I don't actually think that their like brawl is better than yours here. So you could take advantage of that. But yeah, after you guys push up here, it kind of starts getting easier to hold. That's a great ultimate here.
Oh, that's where I died.
That's unlucky. Yeah, that's fine. Um, overall, that's fine. It was kind of just unlucky. Um, like that was a fine was a fine play. Like that you try to save that. Um, let's just slow it down a little. So that's a great ult here. Your Orisa is good. Um, Bar Mercy's there. I'd say that the the Suzu, you probably could have held on to it, because your Orisa was like full HP. Um, yeah, maybe just hold on to that. I guess maybe if you could throw it on her, but I think she died instantly. Um, this is an alright ult. I think the Ana. Okay, the Ana. Yeah, she dies. Okay, that's yeah, she dies. We get the Far gets two. High Noon. Yeah, no, this is okay. Um, yeah, I'd say if like I think it's fine that you went to go save the Ash, cause like it's kind of a good like a it's like a like you took a chance to do that, but like sometimes it's better to let your teammate die. Sometimes. Um,
I got you.
yeah. Like I actually don't have a problem with that because I think like if you save her then that's big. But maybe like if you had like teleported sooner. So I guess if you're gonna do that, just be decisive about it. You don't have to like hesitate. Like if you're gonna go in, then just go in. But if you're gonna like you don't wanna like do it when she's like about to if you're waiting too long. Like in that scenario, if I see her and I'm like, oh she's critical and I hear like the Pharah like over there and I know that like it's gonna be too close to like for if I get there in time, then I just usually leave it. Because then you're in the fight for here. Because then you can heal up Cassidy, Orisa, and yeah, that'll help out. That's fine. Um, that's a little bit like I'd say a little bit of target priority. Um, if I'm here and I hear or I get shot by the Pharah or I hear the Pharah, okay, I hate when it does that. Weird. Mm, how far? Where? Okay. So if I'm here and I'm getting shot by the Pharah, immediately you want to look around because even though this is going on over here, the thing that can kill you the fastest is the Pharah. So since you're down in numbers right now, you definitely don't want to get picked off right now. So your Rissa's full HP here. Um, I would just like try to look for the Pharah immediately. Uh, yeah, like
If I'm being honest, I didn't even notice that the ferret hit me from there. I,
that's fine.
yeah, but I should have just focused there. You're right. Not
Yeah,
my
like
attention somewhere else.
like she's kind of like on your screen over here.
Yeah, she that's her little toes.
Yeah. Like I know you have the aim to like kill her here, so like if you just kind of like flick to her, then you get that kill. Like you probably like didn't know where she she was at this point. Uh, after like yeah, so like I think she like flies around or something. Yeah, so like the ult here, and then you kind of like see her. Yeah, so like, I think you like are like hiding behind the car because you don't know what's like hitting you. But yeah, you definitely kill her if you like catch on. You like look for her. And that's like partially like learning like hearing the sound cues. Because the Farah rockets have like a very like distinct sound. If you listen to it, you can hear kind of the Farah missiles when she's shooting them. You could kind of hear like that like yeah, there like those noises. Yeah. But yeah, it's just a small thing. Like once you if you like kind of just pay attention to all of the sounds, then you'll start to kind of like pick out like the things that you're hearing.
Yeah. Sometimes, like I try to I get too focused on one target, and
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's like it's like kind of like the little like it's like a small thing, but I know it takes like a lot of like effort to do in the game when you're doing all of like the other stuff. So like essentially it's just kind of like getting to a point where everything else becomes kind of like easier to do. So like you don't really have to think about it too much so that you could kind of just like start noticing like other things. So like yeah, like it's just like getting used to it. Like the more you kind of just like get used to like hearing the noises, then you'll just be like, oh okay, like you'll automatically kind of start to recognize them and not have to like think about them too much. But yeah, just a small like thing. Second here. Okay, so this is the reset here. Yeah, this is fine. It's a good Suzu. It's good. Okay, let's see what else is going on here though. The rest of the objective. Okay, Mercy's flying. Okay, so okay. So this is just another thing. Just a small thing, but like here, we can push up to hold here. We can push up to contest the cart. Because the tank, because this is this is like fine, but essentially the tank should just always be kind of contesting the point here. Yeah.
so like let's say if you reset, so is it like a priority to just like always push forward and contest, and not let them lead the card towards you?
Yeah, so for the most part, depending, so like unless there's like 5 people and you're alone, and your team is respawning, um, but like yeah, in most scenarios, as a tank, you just want to kind of like make sure that, cause essentially like if we contest the cart like right here and the cart is stopped right here, like it doesn't seem like it, but that's a lot more like distance that you can react to like stuff going on. So like if it's back here, and you've stalled it for like I don't know, like a few like 30 seconds or so, and then like you kind of like back up a little and it gets here, then you could technically like your team could just back out and then go back in once everyone's like ready. But like since it's so close to capturing, especially like on like objective points, like checkpoints basically. Um like once you're closer to checkpoints, like it becomes much harder to get off of the cart. So so
Yeah.
at this point you guys have to like kind of always be like watching the cart or like have somebody fighting on the cart because they're essentially going to be trying to push it like the entire time. So like you're always going to have to like split your attention to having people on the cart and people like doing other stuff. Um, if it's like back here, um, then like you could take a breath in a fight. So like if you guys get low, then you guys can retreat, and then they'll push it like a little bit, and then you guys can come back out and kind of like recontest it. So like it kind of gives you a little bit of breathing space of like um working with like the how far the card moves, I guess. Because like right now, if you back up, you're not gonna be able to recontest it before like it
Yeah,
reaches the
before at the
checkpoint.
checkpoint. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just you're basically just trying to like only have them like inch along. Like you definitely don't want to give them like a lot of space for free. Um, which kind of ended up happening like after their first push here. So like they get a lot of space over here. Um, so like you guys should like by the time it's like over here, we should be like kind of pushing up like to meet them here. So like we could stop them right here at this cane pole, which gives us a lot of like time to
Wasn't it earlier in the when we were attacking, the Ryan literally just pushed forward right there to
Yeah.
stop us?
yeah,
So that's pretty much
yeah.
what we should have done.
So and the other thing is it gives you it gives you a lot of space to work with because if the card is stopped here, then they can't push up onto this high ground yet. So if the card is here, then you guys have to play like in respect to the card right here. So like you guys don't have access to this high ground right now, essentially, because you always need someone to be on the card here. Like if your Orisa is kind of like over here, um, then essentially like you're kind of denying this high ground because you guys can start pushing onto this high ground essentially. Um, because you guys are gonna have LOS of the rest of the team. If if the cart is down here and everyone's playing on the cart, this high ground doesn't really matter to you guys because you can't even see like below, like you can't shoot anybody that's on the cart. So like having this cart like just even a little further back, you guys can actually have LOS of people who are on the cart and start shooting at them. Like when it's right below, like it loses a lot of value for you guys. That's like a very small thing, but it's really important like in the flow of a game.
Go to the restroom real quick.
hmm Yeah, I think you guys end up like holding for a good amount of time here. It definitely wasn't as quick as first point. Oh yeah, Barrage Farah. Why did our Mercy fly to the Bob? It's interesting. Okay, let's just see this. Doo-doo-doo. What is... Oh, that's the mech, okay. I was like, why is it attached to that? Okay.
Oh yeah, that's why.
The Nano the Farah. But that's fine, that's like hard to deal with. Hmm. Trying to see what else is going on. This okay. Mm, let's see how this plays out. Just want to know what else, what everything that happens here. So Mercy fly to the Bob. It's not really like a great thing, but it works out, I guess. Um, okay. This is alright. I think our Mercy should be on our Orisa though, I guess. That's just a small thing. Um, yeah, her Mercy needs to be on our Orisa. Too late though. And is there anything else that happened during that fight? The Pharah almost dies here. She gets Nano though, I think. good spear. A javelin. Yeah, she gets nanoed here.
Back.
Hello.
Yeah, I didn't catch that. Definitely didn't pay attention to that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so like just in a future scenario, just be cognizant of the bomb. Like it's I know like it's kind of like usually like bomb isn't really like a problem. It doesn't really kill anybody. But that's when you're not paying attention, then it kills you. It's like that one time where you're not paying attention to the bomb and it kills you. But literally if you just like walked over here, then you're safe. So
It was like earlier before, you know, how I was focused on one thing and I did not pay attention to anything else. That's what happened here again.
yeah.
Definitely a mistake that I keep making.
What is going on?
What is going on?
I don't know. But yeah, so if you stay alive, it definitely helps for this fight. Because if you're alive, you can pick off that mercy. Farah is gonna run out of nano, and then you're up like two, because you have your mercy and your Orisa alive at that point. So yeah, if you survive that bomb, then you could pick off the everyone else that's low. So yeah. Uh, let's see. I think you would have survived if you just walked past this thing, like this little this area. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had plenty of time to do it. Yeah,
Like you could like go here. You could even I guess go behind this thing. But yeah,
yeah, that's it.
yeah, yeah. Just uh pay attention to the indicator because it does have like a big flashing like indicator. Uh, so yeah. Usually it's just better to be safe than sorry. So you just kind of just if even if it's not near you, sometimes it's better to just take cover. Especially when it's in the air, like that's how they get you because like when it's in the air, then you don't really get the indication until like it lands and then it's too late. So yeah, kind of sneaky, but yeah. So yeah, then the Mercy's gonna die here. Yeah. So yeah, theoretically, if you win that fight, you probably have like you probably like burn a few more minutes of their time there.
Yeah, for sure. Because I had to like run all the way down.
Mhm. Yeah. But this hold was good. Yeah, we definitely win like the duels here. Orisa's a great like a much better dueler than D.Va. Like the matchup is even, but D.Va doesn't do enough like damage to just really kind of stand a chance against Orisa. They're equally tanky, but it's just like um, one has more damage, essentially. The Pharah just dies here. And the Mercy also dies. Yeah. So yeah, this is a good this is a great off angle over here on this side. Taking that. a good ult too. It's always good to just use it mid. Or like where the most people are. That makes sense.
Okay, I learned from that.
Just trying to see if how kind of this thing went. Because I'm seeing if we had the fight advantage in the first place.
Be healed. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah, no, that's good.
The spot. Death Daisenki. I've got you.
Oh no.
That's good.
Right there, that's where we die. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the old thing. I totally forgot.
Yeah, she saw us coming in.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so they just play aggressive here. Um, this is more of like a advanced tip, but kind of like tracking ultimates. Um, okay, so they used bomb, barrage, and uh, bob. So this this is actually okay. Like I think like it's very hard to kind of react to this situation, because you guys survived the bomb here, and it's it is like kind of like important to get back into the fight as fast as you can because your Orisa's here. Um, but at the same time, I mean a missile like lands right here, so um I'd just be like careful about going out there. Like I wouldn't like fully kind of just commit to just kind of standing in that doorway because there's definitely like players out here. Um, but yeah, I mean this is kind of a good barrage and on this guy's part too, so it's kind of hard to kind of react to this. Yeah. Um, let's see. No, okay. I was just seeing if the Suzu was on cooldown, which it is. No, so it's yeah, it's fine. This is just kind of like a rough like this is a good ultimate. Like she pretty much like was outside of the LOS here because you couldn't really like there was no way for you to see her like up here because you guys were in the room.
Yeah.
So she just comes down here and ults. That's a good ult. Um, hard to react to. Uh, yeah. No, this is like fine. Just like yeah, like I said, like maybe like a small thing that if you noticed it that might have been able to help her save you would be like you just saw like a rocket land like right as you got in
Yeah.
here. So like um maybe just be like, if you were like, if you notice that, be hesitant about kind of checking that. But yeah, I mean, they use 3 ults here, so they're already overcommitting, so that's um, a good thing, for your next fight. You guys will, they'll essentially have no ultimates to use. And she dies, so that's what it is. This soldier, like, it wasn't like a great ultimate, but it was actually a good plan. Um,
Like
like,
around.
yeah,
Yeah,
he flanked
earlier.
around, yeah. So like, um, I don't know if it would have like it would have worked if everyone did it because you kind of like want to be around here because your Orisa was there too. So like taking a flank would take a long time, but it was a good idea. Just if you guys were alive, it would have been better, um, but it was like it was a all right idea. Also, they nanoed the Bob, so
Wow.
they're using literally everything. Yeah, no, that's fine. So yeah, if you guys were alive, the second place to hold is here, like around this corner here, because you can kind of step on the cart without being shot at. Um,
By the stairs?
yeah, so like right here.
Okay.
You can stand right here and then it'll contest the objective. Yeah. When it pushes up this far, it's very hard to to have comfort of leaving the cart alone. That's good. But yeah, it's good that you guys press the advantage here, like after you start getting picks. It's important. But yeah, this corner's really good too, right here. It was good that you guys called to hold there. Oh, yeah, right here.
Yeah, this is where my biggest blunder happened. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think if you see him, let's see how this kind of played out. See.
So I didn't know he went up there, because I was trying to go up there to ult.
Yeah, yeah. So let's see. He's up here. So what I would do, um, I mean, it's kind of like a kind of a tough one because he was just standing up here. Um, but I actually think like the one of the things with like Reaper is like it's it's kind of hard to like hit shots on Reaper like when you're like too close to somebody. So like if you kind of just like walked over here and just kind of like jumped off, you might have been like safe before he could like turn around and get you. Or you just like roll to there, like you just kind of like roll past him because your hitbox gets smaller. So then you could just kind of like roll past him and then just jump off. Um, but that's like right as you see him like this, like either that or you just go back down the stairs, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
'Cause
just,
yeah,
I don't know. I don't know why when I go up against Reapers, I just challenge them. It's like, it's not a good idea.
right. So he kind of like didn't even notice like that you were up here, until like you kind of like took the first shot. So that first shot is like a second that you could have taken to kind of like react to him, because this is like prime damage zone for him. Like if he just turns around and starts shooting at you, like you're gonna be taking maximum damage like from this distance. So you definitely want to either have like high ground, I mean, even low ground, because his damage fall off is so absurd. Like if you're on the ground and he was shooting from you from up here, it would do no damage. But um, you just want to have distance between you and Reaper.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, this is yeah. Yeah, this is a great cooldown usage over here. Then we Tacpfizer. We did tac visor. Oh, our soldier's going. Yeah. I actually like this positioning over here. This is good positioning because you have LOS of everybody. Um, if you see the diva flying over here, just probably assume that there's someone like on the right side who is either low or she's just trying to like zone or something. So like I don't know. Maybe you could try to help them out if you had the chance. Oh yeah, okay, you do notice, which is good to look over.
Those are tank there.
Yeah. Uh, so yeah. Yeah, he dies.
Could have Suzu. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that was probably like an Ash headshot. Okay, that's why he took so much damage. Yeah. No, that's all right. Um, I would say that you could have actually like used the Kiriko ult. It's like when your soldier like tac visors here, I would say that that might have been a good time to use the
Yeah, it
Kiriko
could have been a
ult.
good combo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like yeah, you could have used it there. Um, and especially I know it's like kind of hard to see, but if you're looking at the timer, like this is essentially a last fight. I know it's hard to see like when everything is like going on, like you're not really like looking at this top part of your screen, but just once in a while just glance up there like when you have the chance because if you notice that there's like 19 seconds, you might as well just like alt here. Because yeah, if you guys get wiped here, then that's pretty much the last fight.
Yeah.
So
At that point, I was like holding on to it too long.
yeah, yeah, no, that's fine. Like yeah, so like at this like low time, like kind of like uh this crunch times zone, you kind of just need to like throw ults because it could like make or break the situation, I guess. But yeah. Like even if he dies, you just kind of use it here.
Heroes never die. Thanks for the boost. Let the kitsune guide you. Nerf this.
Keep a bomb up top.
Take care of each other out there. 大丈夫?
I actually don't think that this hold was that bad actually. You guys did a lot of stuff right after they capped first point. It was just kind of rough on the on the offensive side because they put up a kind of like interesting defense. I don't know what we used our first thing on, the first Suzu.
Get those spurs kicking.
Like a gentle wind.
Okay, we used
And
it
she
like
wasn't
early.
low. Yeah.
Sorry, I was paying attention. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I know that like usually when someone's low, that it's like instinctual to use that.
Yeah.
Um, but if you see he's behind cover right here,
Mm-hmm.
so like that was part of like the coaching. So I know like most tanks don't really do that. Like they'll just like kind of stand you open and just chunk damage. But one of the coaching things that I was talking to him about earlier was as a tank, it's very like underutilized. But if you play cover, you extend your like life so long um, because it it essentially just like makes it so that your healers can heal you without like having to like save your life essentially. because you're in a safe spot. Your healers can just top you off, and then you could peek after you're topped off. Um, so if you're playing, or sorry, if your tank is playing correctly, then when they're low, uh, they should be in like a safe spot waiting to be healed. So like you don't have to like panic as much, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know not all tanks do that, so it's kind of instinctual, but good tanks will play safe when they're low. So like right here, he's playing the cover very well, and he's able, and he would have. I think the Mercy did a lot of healing to him over here.
Yeah.
So like yeah, he was almost like back to like 75% health or 80% health by the time the Suzu came and hit him. So yeah. Yeah, here he's pretty much like
Yeah.
back to his armor by the time that happens. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, like in that scenario it would have been good for him to have it here. I guess he probably noticed the Reaper was there, so that's why he started backing up this way. He technically probably could have just stayed next to this wall, but it's kind of rough because there's a lot of damage coming in.
My gift to you.
Yeah, Mercy couldn't get the res. It's unfortunate. So yeah, we should be backing up. Like our Ashe shouldn't be that far up if she's if we're down that many. So here, again, I would say to just take the high ground up here. So because if you're up here, I know that Ashe is kind of split from you guys and in a bad position, but um, you have a better chance of at least kind of like saving her if she's like if you're on the high ground up here. I'll just see how she rotates here. So let's just see. I think she just gets pushed around all the way.
Do you usually use your clamber a lot with Kiriko?
Oh yeah, you
Mhm.
could climb the walls also.
Mm.
So yeah, she ends up over here. If you're on the high ground up here, you might have been able to like Suzu or something, but yeah, that's mostly just like positioning stuff. I think I told them to stay alive here, so you guys should probably just play the corner. Yeah. So you definitely want to wait for numbers here. And wait for ults also. This engage was really good though, because yeah, this is big. Yeah. And you guys went off of this. This is like the perfect kind of like pause that you guys took right here. But like after they cap, you guys kind of just like okay, before this. Like we kind of play like a little bit like safe here. This actually might have been winnable, but I wasn't sure like who else was alive here. Also, they had a lot of damage, but you guys did a really good play here where you wait for respawns and then you kind of like play a little bit safer on this corner, and then once the D.Va gets out of mech, you guys kind of go in here. So this is like the perfect engage because you guys like took your time to reset and then kind of stop them right as you got your footing back. That's kind of what you want to do in more
Yeah.
of like those situations.
Only will keep that
Alright,
in
stream
mind.
monsters. I'm gonna end the stream
Yeah.
right now.
So yeah,
But I'll
definitely
be
like
streaming
just
tomorrow.
you can take brief pauses, but it definitely is better to hold
We'll get better
closer, I
with the
guess, or
coaching we
like just kind
got.
of like
So yeah, appreciate
be
y'all for
ready to
tuning
go
in.
in like
Make sure you have a good night or a good day. Peace.
trying to stop them at every